Hell yeah, confused. How you doing? Stapler emojis are on. They have been activated. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, let me try and get into the server, damn it. Oh, I'm good, man. I usually don't stream Mondays, so this is a shotgun wedding. It's a weird week. It's going to be a weird week. There's all the college football playoff games Wednesday and Thursday, so kind of like squeezing out a Monday stream. You like that, MG? Hell yeah, dude. If you hop over to Twitch real quick, there's a couple more new ones over there. That I just don't have enough slots for yet on YouTube. So I made a Milton one too. Well, I think I need like 10 or something more members, and then it unlocks maybe one more slot. They kind of slow roll it out, it seems. Oh wait, I did put that up on YouTube. Oh hell yeah! I forgot what I ended up doing. I took one down. I could only upload one new one, so large she blows. Hell yeah! Good stuff. Good stuff. Hope you guys are doing well. All right. Yeah, who knows? I can't keep track of what I did yesterday, David. Come on. Who knows? Hope you guys all had a lovely Christmas. I think I've seen some of you, maybe some of you I haven't. So hope the base is still holding. Yeah, it's small chance, to be honest with you. I'm like right in Black Sigil territory, right next to Swarog. Honestly, the base thing was more just about me feeling like I've accomplished something, in terms of actual gameplay and not just being a goofball RPer. So, what's up, Dookie? How we doing? How we doing? It was more just a complete the challenge thing than actually, live out my days there for the rest of the season. Careless, how you doing, my friend? Hope you had a great holiday. It's almost 2026. You guys got any New Year's resolutions? My only resolution is just to work harder. As soon as football season's over, I'm going to be trying to do at least 5 streams a week. I've been hitting around like 25 to 30 hours live, so I want to maybe boost that up to like 30 to 35 hours a week live and give myself a little bit of other time for editing and stuff. I haven't had much in the way of shorts and stuff lately, so kind of need to get back on track with that. All right. Oh shit! You guys just saw my pre-stream checklist. Did you see all those things? It's a lot. It's a lot of things. All right, let's see. Did that. Yeah, I got to make sure my instant replay is working here. Replay is off. Replay is on. All right. It's been a little buggy lately. Just a little bit buggy. Oh, here we go. Have one. Oh, you getting her? Hell yeah, Careless. Congrats, my friend. Yeah, exactly. Machine gun. So yeah, I think 2025 for me was a pretty damn good year overall. But now we just got to build on that. I can't remember where the hell I am. Yeah, that's right. I just died and then I rage quit. Yeah, we have some good tunes, Careless. Good tunes, man. I didn't check out the one that you put. I know you posted one today. I had a bunch of stuff to get ready to shoot this stream off today. Where am I? Oh God, am I in Calm Brody? This is where the cultists live. Oh shit. All right. Maybe I can slip out of here without being sacrificed or whatever it is they do to people here. Looks like there's already one suicide. Possibly. Yeah. Well, He ain't got nothing else, does he? Bummer. We'll switch out our backpacks, though. Oh, my God. Look at all these people. Where's the well? I'm probably not going to try and be part of this, whatever they got going on over here. I really want to go visit A-Rock. Yeah, no, I did sub to your YouTube. Yep, I did sub. I think I was. You got what are you? First couple dozen subs. I can't quite remember. The first ones are the hardest. These guys are building something. Oh, just spoken word, like a poem or something? Cool, cool. No tunes? You have 9 songs right now? Oh, or 9 subs. Okay, so first 10 subs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It only gets easier. The first 10 are really hard. First 100 are really hard, but after that, they start trickling in a little bit faster. YouTube likes to ramp you up slowly but surely. You got to prove to them that you want it by posting lots of times. And then after a while, they start to take you seriously. It's a funny process, but seems to be the way it goes. Yeah, just getting started. Yep. Exactly. All right. Wouldn't that be hilarious if there's all these people over there and there's like a box of nails just chilling somewhere? I've got a rock, so I can at least make a knife. Or stone, rather. What? Can I jump out there? Yeah, if they don't ban you again, Jesus. Why they ban you? Did you play copyrighted music or something? What happened? Where did I get the chlorine tabs? Did I just pick those up? I don't remember picking those up. Hello. Thank you, Careless. Thank you, thank you.
Attackerless has sponsored Matty with 1 minute men memberships.
I don't think I can get close enough to this fire. I appreciate that, man. Oh, got paid today? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Payday right before New Year's Eve? Uh-oh, that's dangerous. Ooh, okay, we got a fishing hook. That's cool. That's good. That's wonderful. Ooh, jacket, sweet. I need more space for more stuff. Thank you again, man. I appreciate that gifted membership. Paying it forward. Gonna go have a few drinks tonight, or, well, I guess, what is it? Wednesday night is New Year's Eve, right? And then Thursday is New Year's Day, I believe. All right, there's a bunch of people over here. I'm gonna see if I can just quickly and quietly and efficiently just skirt on past them without being noticed. Surely they'll never see me. Well, I guess we won't be doing this quickly or quietly. They're blocking the bridge. Hey, what's up, Bert? I'm just going to walk past and act like I'm part of the group. They didn't even say anything to me. Oh,
There
hey,
you go.
fella. Oh, I was just trying to pass through. If that's all right with you, fellers.
Yeah, of course it is, mate.
Oh, thank you so much. What you guys building out here?
This is the Bridge of Ropane.
Oh, the Bridge of Ropane. Wow. It's a pretty impressive structure. It kind of
Bridge to
reminds me,
Ropane.
yeah, it kind of reminds me of like the Brooklyn Bridge a little bit. Yeah, very impressive. Very impressive.
Exactly the same, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If that's what you guys were going for, man, you're nailing it right now.
Yes.
So what's a ropane?
That's our God. That's our
Oh,
church.
it's a god. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Deity.
I didn't mean to offend. I didn't realize it was a very high-ranking individual. My apologies. So yeah, about that ropane, pretty awesome guy.
Ropane's a lady.
Oh, it's a lady. Oh shit, yeah, great gal, great gal. One of the best in the lands. I mean, granted, there's not a lot of competition, but I mean, still one of the best. Well, thank you guys very much. My name's Milton,
Very
by the
much
way.
welcome, mate.
It was a pleasure meeting you all. Good luck with your
Nice to
gods
meet Milton.
and your bridge.
Good luck with your journey, mate.
Have a good
Ta-da,
one.
bye-bye.
Toodaloo. Bones, how you doing, man? I just spawned in Colin Brody, and they're building a bridge. Okay. Am I invisible? What the fuck? Okay, just run on through me, why don't you? How you doing, Elvis? Hope you're having a good one. Any big plans for New Year's Eve, huh? Maybe? I'm gonna be there. They got football going all day, New Year's Day. There's a late game New Year's Eve, so I'm probably gonna watch that. College football playoffs. Playoffs? Yeah, let me get that vest, buddy. All right. Let's see. I guess I can go to that mill base. That sounds like a good idea. They got a well there. Maybe I find some food along the way. I just need to find a big rock on the ground, and I can rub my stone up against the rock and get a bone knife, or a stone knife rather. This guy's a little weird. Yeah, there's the base. A lot of fucking zombies over here, man.
At Acarillus slipped
Oh,
a
dude,
€2
thank
bill
you.
straight into Matty's back pocket. What a pal. Nah, just more for the support from your side.
I tried telling Brian there's no €2 bills, but he just won't listen. Sorry guys, Brian's my producer and he's not very intelligent. I could only afford the lowest tier producer, so pretty soon we'll get a new one though. Pretty soon. Thank you, Get It Careless, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for the tip and the gifted sub, man. Thank you. I should probably catch a heat buff soon. Yeah, I'm already about to be dying. No bills, only coins. Yep. I tried telling Brian that, but the problem with Brian is he doesn't learn very quickly. It's just something. It's something we all have to deal with, just for a little while. Maybe he's old enough for $2 bills. Yeah, could be. He remembers the good old days of the $2 bill. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? $2 bills? Yeah, they did exist. In the States, at least. I forgot to check and see if my Rumble's working. No, it's not. Okay. Give me just a second. I gotta fix something here. I should probably wait until I get by a fire, but whatever. Whatever. Pop that chat out. Boom. And then slap this on over here. I switched up a few things, so I'm kind of like getting the new muscle memories down. You know what I mean? All right, there we go. Oh, Jules, how you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, you can still get them from the banks, definitely. Yeah, they're kind of more like a collector's item. They don't like give them to you unless you ask for them. My grandma and grandpa used to send me them on my like on my birthdays and stuff back when I was a kid. I had a bunch of $2 bills to cash in. Yeah, two euro coin or £2 coins. All right, I need to get warmed up here. Still spending in the stores, yeah. All right, let's see. What's that? A fire. That's funny. I was going to do a fire over here in the corner. Somebody else had the exact same idea as me earlier. Ain't that some? I'm just going to have to use one of these rags. Oh, well. Yeah, it's kind of like 50-cent coins and dollar coins. They exist in the States, but no one ever uses them. They're kind of like a collector's item, kind of, or something. Right, Elvis? Nothing can make you feel rich faster in times of inflation than bringing back small bills, you know? Fill that wallet up. Even if they're small, at least there's something there. Pretty soon they'll be phasing out the 5 bill. Saying, you know what? You can't get anything for £5 or €5 or $5 anymore. Your best buddy got dumped today? Well, I think, getting dumped right before the end of the year is probably a good one because then you can just go full steam, turn the page into next year. You know what I mean? Hopefully he's doing fine and he can take an optimistic approach to that. If you're going to get dumped, might as well be at the very end of the year. Start your next year off with a bang. Places with the young people cashiers turning down. Yeah, those old $100 bills, they don't work with like the markers because they don't have the tech encrusted into the paper like the new bills do. So they all look counterfeit. People were supposed to change those out a long time ago, but I'm sure there's a bunch of old fuckers who have money stashed in their house like my grandparents used to do, I had one of my great grandparents, my great grandpa on my mom's side. He was I think he was a child or a teenager during the Great Depression, and he ended up saving cash his whole life because he didn't trust the banks. The problem with that theory, though, is in times of hyperinflation, the cash is worthless too. The only thing you can really do is buy gold or some other asset that people will surely want in times of need. Going to a New Year party? Hell yeah, dude. That's a great way to get over, being dumped on the holidays. Not trying to make light of his situation. That sucks. But, you just got to move forward when that shit happens. Silver's up to $60 an ounce. Holy shit. Last time I checked, it was like 35. Yeah, that's a good sign that the currency's crashing. Outside the big institutions, grandparents were bright, yeah. And then it's like not my great grandparents, but my grandparents to kind of like my parents' generation. I call them the TV dinner generation, where they just kind of like ate really shitty food and bought shit off television and all stuff like that. And they were the ones that just blindly trusted politicians and stuff. You know, it's my generation, the millennials, that's going to have to save this mess. You know, and we were frowned upon for a long time, but luckily after us was Gen Z, and now nobody remembers that they hated the millennials. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing. It was $85 yesterday. Holy shit! Are you serious? She never said she loved him. Oh well, you know, it's probably because she didn't love him. Time to move on. You know, sometimes you find out the truth the hard way, but in the end, you need to learn the truth. It's better to just not waste your time. You know what I mean? Silver's worth more than a barrel of oil. Never thought I'd see the day. That's crazy. That's really crazy. It's because no one can afford a car anymore. They're pricing people out of driving. It's the European method. Stopped drinking a decade ago. Yeah, Bones. I don't even want to go out at night anymore. I used to be like a dedicated night person, but I don't know. My brother's a police officer, and his job is, you know, traffic at night. Exactly, Jules. You know the truth. It hurts sometimes, but gotta get there. Gotta get there. But yeah, I hear my brother's stories from drunk driving incidents, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to go out at night anymore. What am I doing? Not worth it. All right. I probably can't get a second buff right now because I don't have hardly anything on me. Well, at least we're not dying for the moment. We're going to be starving any second, though, probably. Probably. I'm going to have to find some, maybe some bacon if I'm lucky, maybe. Maybe. Oh, they're doing fireworks? Yeah, I hate fireworks, man. So annoying. Oh, your sister's officer too? Confused? Yeah. Yeah, nighttime delivery? Yeah, I used to do pizza delivery for a long time. It wasn't, you know, you don't work real late at night, but then I drove bands around and toured. Well, first I was touring in bands, and I was driving bands around. And, you know, you always leave the concert late at night, so there's always drunk people. Had my my van or whatever backed into a couple times by drunk people at the show. Always nice. 3 bars from a mile away. Yeah, that's good. You can walk home. By the time you get home, you kind of sober up a little bit, too. Then you're ready for round 2. It's great. Got to sober up before I get home so I can drink some more. Prefer the G36 over fireworks? Yeah, me too. G36 is a little cooler. Just a little bit. Just pop some shots off. Oh, here we go. We got a weapon. The Spoonie Special. A wrench. Oh, a gun. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Not even a little bit, to be honest with you. What are we on? Semi-auto? Perfect. That's perfect. I really honestly would have never expected to find anything more than a pistol in this base. The gods have smiled upon thee. Oh, yeah, you work till late. Yeah. You don't even get a chance. By the time you get to the bar, you're just like, all right, time to get to work. I only got 2 hours. Oh, wow, Elvis. They don't even give you some gas for your troubles? A couple pennies for your troubles? Ah, shit, I need this in my base. 3 bottles of liquor that you've had for almost 3 years? Yeah. I wish I could be that way. If I could be that way, then I wouldn't be sober now. January 12th will be a special stream. If I make it that far, that is. It'll be my 3 years of sobriety from alcohol stream. Mark your calendars. You guys can all show up and drink in my honor as I suffer through sobriety. I'm joking. It's not that bad. Okay, that sounded like it was more than one zombie. I need to get lucky here, hopefully. I mean, I could always just make it to Zappadlisco. That's what happens. You know, whatevs. 3 for 3 years, yeah. You killed 5 bottles in one night? Oh my god, a careless. That's insane. January 12th. So I'm like, 2 weeks away. I had, up until that time, leading up to when I actually got sober, I've been sober almost an entire month. And then New Year's Eve came along, and I was like, man, I'm bored. So I drank for like 2 weeks, and then I got sober again. And didn't start drinking again after that. Pretty good. Exactly, Elvis. Now I have more money for weed. It's one way to look at it. Perhaps the only way. Ooh, a little comp for my my gun here. Get a little less counter recoil. Hell yeah. Sounds great to me. All right, I need food. I need to kill a zombie and get some lucky food. Would it be incredible? I honestly, though, I might have to just move on to Zappadlisco. No shit, a careless. You've got some tolerance then. Now, when you say 5 bottles, are you talking about shooters? If you're talking about 5 shooters, then it's not that crazy. Now, if you're talking about 5 pints or 5/5, well, then you probably should have died. That's an excessive amount. What am I doing for New Year's Eve? Well, I'm going to stream New Year's Eve during the day, and then I think at 7:30 my time, p.m. Is the college football game. The first. There's 4 college football games on Wednesday and Thursday. The first one's Wednesday night, and then there's 3 throughout the day on Thursday, on New Year's Day. So that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, weed's king, exactly. Vodka. Good old vodka. The first time I got drunk in... oh, here we go. Now we got a knife. Cool. The first time I got drunk in Europe when I got stationed there, me and my buddies, we all got there. And then we checked in with our unit, and they were like, you were not allowed to go out for 72 hours. All right, you're dismissed. So we all went and, got ready, and then we all went out, of course. On the town, which we weren't allowed to do. And the first thing I ever got drunk in Europe was vodka energy. Yeah, well, exactly. Vodka E, they call it. You only drink that, okay? So what happens when you drink vodka energy is you don't really feel the alcohol so much. You just get really tingly. Really, really tingly, and you can handle it. And so you end up drinking way, way too much because 1, you get amped up on the energy, and 2, it kind of counteracts the alcohol. And before you know it, you're just fucking shit-faced. That's what happened to me. My first night in Europe, and the next day at 6 a.m., our sergeants went and woke us up. It was supposed to be the weekend. They went and woke us up. They were like, we spotted some of you guys at the beer fest yesterday. So now you guys are on extra duty all day. So I had the worst hangover of my life, and then I had to do extra duty for the next 12 hours, which is getting the shit smoked out of you and cleaning and mowing grass and sweeping outside areas and all sorts of dumb shit. Yeah, I was in Germany. I was in Schweinfurt. Good old pig town. Schweinfurt. 3.8 ounces. Woo. All right, I can't be taking any more hits on these zombies, man. I'm gonna be yellow any second. There's a zombie over there. Aggroed onto somebody. Or he's just stuck there. All right. Is that in your home, Careless? Nice. Yep, I was in good old Schweinfurt. Good buddy of yours was there? Nice. Nice, yeah. It's good times in Schweinfurt. Except for that day. That day sucked ass. Trial and error, Bones, you know? It's all a learning process. Eventually you figure out whether or not you can handle drinking a little bit. And then after you figure out you can't, then it's the challenge of stopping. All right. I need food desperately. Very desperately. I feel like I'm not going to find anything here, honestly. And I'm still a ways away from freaking, oh shit. Hey, hello?
Hello?
Hi, it's Milton. You don't happen to be sharing that fire, do you?
I don't know, dude. How do I know I could trust you?
Well, I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out, but it's okay. I can move along. Toodaloo.
No, you sound. Are you hungry?
Sounds a little sus. I'm out of there. Does not sound friendly. Milton moves on quickly. You know, he's learned. If someone doesn't seem open to the ways of the Milton, you just got to move on. At 45 years, yeah. I'm sure you didn't drink for 45 years straight. You probably had some... God damn it. Come on, man. All right, this is fucking annoying. I don't know what these zombies are doing, man. It's like... Dude, what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? These zombies are just like frozen in place. All right. Whatever. I'm out of here. If I don't have to deal with it, then I won't. None of them probably have shit anyways, so. Well, this guy, maybe he's making a move? I may not survive this, honestly. Because I'm probably at least a kilometer from Zalessi. Damn, dude. I got a gun and everything. I could go back and just kill that guy, but I told him who I was. I might have to deal with the consequences. I didn't realize I was gonna get hit a bunch of times. Damn. Let's see. There's another military base up here. That obviously doesn't help me, but past that base is Zalessi. We'll see if I can get there. Honestly, I might be fucked here. I don't think there's a lake anywhere close besides the Zalessi Lake. Should have been in a hospital, yeah. Sounds like it, Careless. Dude, my player's just moving around real weird. The inertia is heavy today. It's like my player's weighed down, but I don't have much on me. I've got the fertilizer, but it's not like, you know, my stamina's like 70%, so. Slept it off, damn, dude. I would have been in a coma. Probably. Straight into a coma. All right, I think up this hill, yeah, like right behind here is that base. Surprised I'm not flashing hunger. Why am I wet? I must have picked something up that was wet. Yeah, those pants. That's not helping my bus or my buff situation. Have a great tolerance? Yeah. Comes through practice. I used to have a good beer tolerance. I could sit and drink beer all day. Liquor, not so much, but I could knock back those beers pretty easily. Oh, there's my tower. Hopefully I can find a zombie or something with some food up here. Or just like a rabbit or some shit. I've got the gun so I can shoot if I need to. How's my magazine? Which shape is that in? Worn? Okay, cool. My gun shouldn't jam, so at least I got that going for me. Budweiser? There's better choices than that. I don't know. What was my choice beer? I liked Heineken, but Heineken can fuck you up sometimes. Hit you a little quick. I got to drink Heineken in Amsterdam, like out of the tap, you know, at the factory. It's really good. All right, well, now we got two guns. Oh, dude, craft beers? Yeah, those will give me a like major headache after like 2-3 IPAs. Dude, I'll be feeling terrible. Some of them are better, definitely. Not so much sugar and all that, but a lot of them, dude, they just kick my ass. All right. I guess I should just run past this base. There's probably not going to be any food, and by the time I fight all these zombies, I'll probably be dead. You're crazy, Careless. You're crazy. Dude, what is up with these zombies, man? shit, sick. I was about to die anyways. I'm gonna take a real quick piss. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Our nice little fast track to the next life. If they want to, camp the base with no loot, whatever, dude. I do not give a shit. All right. Where do we get this time? Yeah, Careless, you're definitely not a cheap date, it sounds like. Try this again. Deja vu. I think there's duct tape in here or something. I honestly don't have a clue where this is. But we're on a red path, and the red path scales all of Livonia. Oh wait, I'm by like Sitnik, I think. Yeah, I think so. That looks like the industrial. Maybe that's Tarnow Industrial. Or no, I think it's Sitnik. Yeah, it's Sitnik Industrial. Can't get drunk with your paycheck? Yeah. Gotta take a break, man. Take a little break from drinking. Gotta lower that tolerance back down, you know what I mean? Give this town a shot. Maybe it's a little more fruitful. It seems like most of the houses in Colin Brody were looking like they were kind of occupied, so you're not going to find much loot there. And then maybe I shouldn't have went to the mill base, but 300 what? 300 euros monthly for work? That's like nothing. How are you supposed to live on that? Are you like a student or something? That's like no money at all. You must not get a lot of hours. What's the game plan? Well, I mean, honestly, at this point, it's just to stabilize our character and have a chance to get back down to our base. Just to see if it's still there. It's a long journey. I mean, I'm at the bottom of the map, far, far away from from the spawns. So we'll see. Maybe we get there, maybe we don't. It's not super important. I can reasonably guess it's probably been raided already, just because of where I am and everything, but we'll see. But yeah, hopefully there's some sort of adventure along the way. Yeah, I died after the base. I was starving to death like I just was there, and I needed food. It was really late at night, and there was only like 40 people on the server maybe. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just go to Nadbor. Before I even made it into town, someone was already sniping me. So I ran away. They didn't hit me. I was able to run away. And then I heard a deer, so I started running after the deer. But either someone else spotted me or the people that were sniping me fucking beelined and ran me down. Because before I could even make it to the deer, I got shot in the back. And then I was unconned, and then I woke up and I was like, I surrender, please don't shoot. And they came up and, didn't say anything and just with the AK. So, just a very anticlimactic end to that life. But yeah, I was just starving to death, got gunned down, just like the last life, pretty much. Starving to death and gunned down. It's been, it's just been crazy brutal this season. People just, they just shoot. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to help anyone. But I guess just that's all it takes is just a little bit of temperature change. The reaction is to start murdering everybody. But yeah, lately it's just been a story of food struggles. So hopefully we can. That's got to be the first order of business. Because the thing is, you just burn through your calories with whenever you're cold. So. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Hey, Bones, have a great one, dude. Get yourself some sleep. Thanks for checking in, man. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for watching those videos, too, man. It seems like that last one did pretty decent. People like that one. Some of them are better than others, They're all just little summaries of my last season shenanigans. There are a few that we just skipped because there was really not much going on. It's crazy how sometimes you can do like an 8-hour stream and like nothing will happen. But that's I was in that phase too where I was going down south a lot. So, where I was soloing down south. But now we're into the phase of the season where I've made it, or I've become friends with Tuna and the prison people back then. Loving those VODs? Hell yeah, dude. It's condensed fizz. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, we're at the part now where I meet like Tuna and all them. And so it starts getting more interesting just because there's people around more often. If I spend all my time down south, like inevitably, like all you get is just shooty. Seems to be the way it goes. Hey Timber, how you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good one. I'm surprised this fire lit, honestly, because it's snowing. It's a big debate whether the trees actually block out the fucking snow or not. It does visually, but does it in all actuality? I don't know. The fire's working now, at least. I got to get some drinks in before these goofballs who live in this town come run up on me and see that I'm drinking with my hands. Nerds. Hey, at least I have an RP, right? All good? Hell yeah, Timber. Thanks for swinging through, man. Smashing up that like button. I appreciate you. Thought I was hearing some bushes rustle, but I guess not. Get warm real quick. I already got exponentially more food than I had last life. Obviously, I did not immediately realize there was a fire there. Go see who's around. Make some, see what we got. Hands wrapping and face wrapping. There's no frostbite, so it's not really that important, but do I know what Met is? No, I do not. Let's see. Face wrapping. MET? Nah, not sure. Not familiar. It can help reduce exposure? Okay, so it's not just a visual thing. But some probably still sneaks through, I would reckon. Well, their fire is out. Let's see if there's anyone in here. Nope. They snuck out the back door. Not a perfect mechanic, yeah. Well, the fire just like disappeared. That's fucking weird, bro. Fire just... There was totally a lit fireplace in that doorway that I was looking at. And then when I walked up to it, it was gone. Very strange. Very, very strange. We got a collar dress. That doesn't help much. Not at all. Get a little eye patch going? Why not? Yeah, the eye patches never show up in the vicinity. It's really weird. Did that take all my rags? I had 6 plus a stack of 2 that just disappeared to make an eye patch. What the hell? That's funky. Funky, funky. It's a honey wine? Nice. Are you talking about the glue vine? The like warmed up wine that you get at the Christmas markets and stuff? I've had that before. I did at least get to enjoy one holiday season in Germany as an adult. Oh, no, something different? Okay. Oh, are you talking about ice vine? I've had that too. Kind of wine are we talking? I think I wasn't making a bet. Yeah. It would be cool if you could make a hammock in this. Hammock mechanic. It rests your character and helps you regain HP faster. That would be sick. Minimizes your nutrition consumption. I'm a fan of this idea. Shit, I forgot to inflate my views. I always forget. You gotta fake it till you make it, you know? It's what they say. Did you guys check out this YouTube thumbnail? Can you believe that the actual picture there was completely AI generated? It's a wine to praise the gods of Asgard. Oh, called Met. Okay, I got you. That's what you were talking about, Met. I forgot about that part, yeah. My bad, my bad. I would never offend the Norse gods by choice, of course. Now, by accident, you know, shit happens. Just like I apparently insulted the deity known as Ropain by calling Ropain a male instead of a female. I was unaware. Ropain, the sweet princess goddess of Livonia. I had no idea. All right, sweet. Our liver pate. It's our little dessert. All right. Let's eat up until we're nice and full. Then we can go loot around. Hopefully find something here in shit dick. Nails would be amazing. I would gracefully accept nails. Graciously, there we go. Graciously accept nails if I could. Wouldn't that be something? I find some nails just to get home and see my base has been raided and everything's gone. It could happen. It's a complete possibility. Hopefully it's not what happens, but it could happen. I've been playing around with some stuff. I got a new green screen, so I made my first new scene. Check this out, folks. This is just obviously the beginning, but I got to get like a voice changer and stuff for it, and then figure out the context of the scene and whatnot. But I'm gonna have some new like live editing things. I'm trying to figure out how to. Oh shit! I need to stop drinking. Yeah, my stomach's full. Whoops. Yeah, that's gonna be like kind of like my Wizard of Oz when I'm like spitting some real important knowledge. Of course, it's all in complete sarcasm, but yeah, that'll be for a situation like that. Hollow Maddie. Who will be lectured in that format? To be determined. Where's my revolver? Come on. There's supposed to be a revolver there for me. That's bullshit. Kind of looks like a comlink. Yeah, it'd be cool. Oh, a woman's suit. Well, I am a female character, so we can wear this guilt-free. Actually, I should cut these rags up. I'll surely need some more soon. 'Tis only a matter of time. I'm going to carry this flare in my hand so everyone knows that I'm a big threat to them. If I can't tell by the way I look. I mean, I did have an SG-5K on my back on my last life, so I understand why that guy KOS someone who was starving to death and was limping around and had barely any stuff on him. They had to do it. I hope they were starving to death too, and now they're just like, oh man, it wasn't even worth killing that dude. Hopefully. Yeah, like, come on, man. What's up with this chicken? Willis, you ain't wrong. I already died once today, too. I was starving to death. Out by Colin Brody, trying to, like, find some food, and somebody killed me while I was fighting a zombie. We've already got one death on the ledger. I'm only allowed to die once a stream, so I'm gonna have to get my shit together because this is the last life. If we die here, we're forced off. Careless, another gifted. Thank you, dude.
Atacalus has sponsored Matty with 1 minute men memberships.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Oh, wait. We're not ditching the eye patch. What am I thinking here? Ozzy Osbourne glasses are cool and all, but we're not ditching those. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. 3 gifted memberships in the stream so far. Appreciate you, dude. What happened on the last stream? Yeah. I got the shovel, I built my base, and then I started starving to death. And it was pretty late at night by then, so I went to Nadbor in search of food. Before I even got there, someone was trying to kill me, trying to snipe me. So I ended up leaving, and then I finally heard a deer, and I went to go run down the deer, and before I found the deer, someone else, or the same person, maybe, sniped me, killed my ass, and yep, that was that. Adventure over. I begged for my life when I came unconscious. No gun out. Please, I surrender. I'll do anything. And they just didn't want to talk. They could have at least been like, fuck you, I'm a murderer. And then killed me. But nah, they just no-mic'd it. Very uninteresting gameplay. That's how we ended the last stream. Getting shot in the back by a no-micer. So, first life of this stream, I spawned in Columbrody. I kind of ran through the town because there was a bunch of people there, like, building a bridge on top of the bridge, which is a little bit confusing, but that's what they were doing. More power to them. So I kind of just passed on from that and ended up at the Columbrody military, just south of that, and yeah, somebody, again, I was starving to death, limping around, didn't have much on me at all, and no mic KOS me. Yeah, but it's just kind of weird sometimes how people just don't want to talk at all on this server. If you don't have a microphone, don't play on RP servers, you know? You're wasting a slot for someone that would maybe, I don't know, be a little interesting at least. You know? But I think some of them are just happy to know they ruin adventure or something, you know? Kind of seems to be the case. Much more so this season than last. This season's been brutal. Very brutal. So do you play DayZ, Careless? Yeah, you're always... HeyBarmby Livonia is an open server. It's public. Anyone can play on it. 4 days, nice. So anyone's always welcome to join. Just make sure you don't have anyone stream up while you're on the server, just because you know you're not supposed to be on the server and while simultaneously gaining information about what's happening from anyone's perspective on the server, whether it's me or a different streamer. It doesn't really matter. So just know that. It helps us keep it organic. All right. I would love to find something decent in this town and slip out. You know what I mean? Just slyly sneak my way out before anyone catches on that I found that coveted box of nails or wherever the item may be. Yeah, there's the Sitnik 506 base. Played for 6 days straight. Hell yeah, dude. It's dude, I mean, I tell you, when you're first learning this game, it is intense. And you either get hooked on it or you say fuck this shit, you know. You find out pretty quick if this is the game for you or not. Which is good. It's good not to waste your time and then find out like later, like, oh, the skill progression sucks or something. You know what I mean? Feeling the grind? Yep. Klaus, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Man, there are sickles everywhere. Or I just keep seeing the same sickle. Not really sure. This is the house that started it all for me. The house I met Demon in. My very first life. Oh, reset time. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Run it out on Twitch. I'll be right back. All right, let me get in line here. Oh, no shit, David. Are you locked behind Steam's bullshit or whatever? Holy crap, look at all those ones. If only ones were lucky, like sevens. Hey, dude, thanks again for those gift memberships, Careless. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'll check out your latest post later tonight. Steam stops it. That sucks, dude. That sucks so much. Oh shit! It's storming out here. Transporter, how we doing? Welcome on in. Oh yeah, those are the glasses I rejected. I was hoping this storm would have fucked off when we came back, but as you can clearly see, it did not. We're stuck with it. Damn it. Sucks. I'm trying to get back home here. Got to see if my stuff's still around or not, you know? Yeah, let's go for warmth. Is this frozen? I didn't know these things froze. The hell? I guess we'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. Those items are more important. New Year's Eve? Yes, during the day, Willis. It'll be an earlier stream because I want to watch the college football playoffs. And that starts at 7:30 in the evening, my time. So I'll probably be doing like noon to 7 or something. If I can wake my lazy ass up early enough to be, you know, functioning mentally by that time. I was supposed to do things today. I canceled them. I didn't do it, man. It's like fucking 8 degrees outside. I ain't messing with that shit, man. Way too cold. When I say 8 degrees, I mean Fahrenheit, not Celsius. It's fucking rough out there, man. Dude, we had like 50 mile per hour winds, which is what, like 75 kilometer per mile hour. You know what I'm trying to say, damn it. It was fucking windy and cold. These damn Canadians, man, just keep assaulting us with their shitty cold weather. Unbelievable. You know, they say shit rolls downhill, and they're right about that. Just ask the people who live south of Canada. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking about, Willis. What am I talking about, Willis? Willis knows what I'm talking about. More food. So many choices. Yeah, David, it's bad out there right now. Fuck the extra rags. Food is more important. I'm definitely going to need some food. I'm trying to think of what direction I'm going, but I'm struggling to figure it out. It's hard when you can't see shit. And for some reason, I always get lost when I'm trying to leave Sitnik. I want to say this is east, maybe? Come on, man. I need more space. All right, this works. Hell yeah. 8 more slots. It's actually exactly what I needed. Beautiful. This road takes me to the castle. Perfect. This takes me kind of like southeast. That works for me. I think I've got a decent little amount of calories in me for now, hopefully. I mean, I'll probably be struggling by the time I get to Gibraltar or whatever, but that's fine. Ooh, you know what? Let's take the patrol jacket. It's low insulation, but it is waterproof. The patrol uniform. People putting shit in the street. If anybody drives over that, their car gets fucked. Evil. That's evil, I tell ya. let's see how far I can get. On the road again. Probably should have got a buff before I left, but oh well. It can't snow forever, right? I've got a knife, so I can make a fire whenever I need to. Got a decent little stash of food. I mean, it's not a lot, but something. More stuff in the road. Interesting. Tater chips. All right. Nothing. Shit, there's a cow over there, man. That's food for a lifetime. I don't have a backpack, though. I can't really carry it. Okay, let's see. What does this sign say? Geralto 5. All right. Sidnick straight. Borek to the left. I think I'll skip Borek. Fuck it. Whatevs. Shit, I'll just take the power lines all the way to the power plant. Why not? I bet my something's wet. My face wrapping and my gloves. The patrol jacket and pants will only get medium. Or I'm sorry, we'll only get damp. They won't get wet, which is great. Don't have to worry about that. So how many people have this time off of work? Some people, like my dad, it's his last Christmas break and he's retiring. But his work, they've always got like 2 weeks off during the, they get like a couple days before Christmas up till a couple days after New Year's, completely off of work. Too bad the weather sucks during that time. I say screw the holidays. Give them that 2 weeks in July or something, and you can actually do something with it. Sounds like a better idea to me. Oh, shit. Hi, Foxy. Yeah, I'm probably going to be dark blue very quickly. You holding it down at your employment there, Willis? While everybody else sucks? Is that what's going on? Somebody got to do it, right? Bloop. Hand drill kit. It's funny, I was watching someone the other day, and I noticed they They did the classic extra step when making a fire. You don't have to craft a fireplace. All you gotta do is just have a piece of bark, and then you can just light the bark instead of having to do instead of making the frickin' thing too. You know what I mean? It's just an extra step. It's unnecessary, unneeded. The other guy he called fingers because he ain't a hand. That's hilarious. Eat these tater chips real quick. Cook up this meat, this chickadee. I'm trying to go down south without a gun. This is probably a terrible idea. I'm probably going to look back on this and go, yep, should have went to Borak. Oh man, I'm loving this new setup. 26, man. I got to really take things to the next level. It's been kind of hard finding a live editing platform that is compatible with Meld Studio. That's kind of my challenge right now. I got to figure out how I can make things and then bounce them out in files that are easily compatible. You know what I mean? Summer camp on the way. Yeah, very true. Yeah, then the shooting range, the little small little base. I found Mosins and stuff like that inside houses in Geraldo too. So maybe I can get lucky if I can make it there. I can find something there. Maybe. It's only light snowing, so I think it's probably not going to make my clothes wet. So I can probably dry out my shit real quick here. Boom, 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 boom. This should just be damp. Beautiful. Oh, wait, this is the one I just cooked. Hey, Mr. Wampa. How are you, my friend? Hope you're having a good one. Sorry I missed your stream yesterday, man. It was early, and I was like, I've been sleeping in so late. I haven't been able to fucking fall asleep till like 5 or 6 a.m. lately. It's terrible. Terrible. I know you're an early riser. I know that. But regardless, I hope you had a good one. And a great Christmas, too, of course. You got any New Year's Eve plans? I'm going to try and do a New Year's Eve stream, and then I'll be watching college football. Looking forward to it. Let me see if this thing's working yet. No, why, Stream Deck? Why? I swear, man, every button will work on my Stream Deck except the shout out button. It's a silly. All right, let me throw this in. Eating dinner early, taking Jamie for a walk before fireworks. Hell yeah. New Year's Day is off. That's dope, man. Very, very good. Give Mr. Wampa a shout out here. Have you done any YouTube streaming or just Twitch streaming, Wampa? Are you planning on doing some YouTube streaming? Wow, look at us. We look like an absolute stone cold killer. Unfortunately, we're just a PvE princess at best, but we might scare the shit out of someone just by existing. Oh, yeah, dude. I'll help you out, man. I'm happy to help you out. New Year's Eve is Sewell's birthday. Yes, it is. Not wrong about that. Yeah, I'd say with DayZ, it seems like a lot of the DayZ live communities moved over to Twitch. Looks can kill. Yeah, ask anyone on this server, man. They so much as see you, they'll fucking kill you. Because they get so scared. Bunch of wimpy wimps. Don't want to talk to nobody. Deadfall solo run? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit, I can get the double buff. Okay, cool. I didn't think I could with a shitty face covering like that, but luckily I was wrong. Wait for... Oh, there it is. Cool. Beautiful. Say I should use this up. Yeah, use this up first because it's more slots. Instead of degrading my machete. All right, I think I'm as warm as I'm possibly going to get. I sure hope the weather calms down at some point. I'm going to have to be able to see in order to find my house again. It's been a while. I haven't been there in 48 hours or 72 or whatever it is. Let's see, Friday night, so yeah, 72 hours. Looks like it's almost dark, too. That could be a challenge if we don't find Geralto fairly quickly. I don't have any light. Actually, wait. Do I have a... No, I had a glow stick on the last life. Damn. It's a bummer. All right, hunter jacket. Fuck yeah. More shots. I think that's Borak that they're shooting from. I want to say that's probably Borak, the military base. Sounds like they're killing zombies or something. Slayers of zombies. Badly damaged pistol, but it's all I got. Yeah, let's just eat up. Boom, boom, boom. I have to get that rope too. I need to find a backpack first and foremost. Realistically, I need the rope more than chicken feathers. And I can also ditch my sewing kit too. Ditch that, and I can put this there. All right. Do I have anything right now to fix? If I do, now's the time. Nope. All right. The sewing kit stays. There's a guy. Hey, fella. How you doing? My name's Milton. What's your name?
Milton. I'm Man-Bat.
Man-Bat? What the hell's a Man-Bat?
My name's Wayne Bruce.
Oh, Wayne Bruce. You got a first and a last name. You must be really important.
2 first names, some people say.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Bruce is a first name. Wow.
Are you from around here?
Oh, no. I live deep down south, well into the wilderness. I'm kind of a woodsman, but unfortunately, every time I run around Nadbor, someone shoots me in the back. Can you believe it?
Assholes.
Yeah, you ain't lying, man.
Need any food?
Oh, no, I don't have any space for nothing. I just ate my fill, too. I had a whole chicken, and then I ate back in the Sitnik town, I had some jelly, too.
Nice. Where are you going now?
Oh, I was going to go out to Geralto. Test my luck down south. Would you like some ammo?
I have no need for that.
Okay.
I don't even have a gun.
Oh, fair enough.
Thanks anyway. Let's go for a run.
Yeah, let's do it. I was just going to follow these power lines down to the power station, and then from there, I can figure out where I am pretty good. I'm kind of like an expert navigator of sorts, but I'm also a professional at getting shot in the back by people I never saw. I'm really good at that, too.
I've been known to suffer the same fate.
Oh, really? Wow, we have a very similar skill set then.
I'm trying to find a gun.
Yeah, me too. You ain't lying. Sometimes I've found like Mosins and stuff down in Geralto. So I was thinking maybe we go loot the police station, and if we don't get anything good there, maybe we can start checking some houses and stuff.
That's where I was heading, to Geralto.
Fantastic. We finally get to run with Jimmy, man. I don't know if I've ever run with Jimmy.
Just trying to plot my revenge.
Oh, well, do tell more. Do tell more.
Do you know of Exodus?
Yeah, I know of Exodus. I call him Exodus Schmexodus personally. What's up, Philip?
Assholes.
Definitely, yep.
They shot me while I was unarmed, right in front of them.
Really?
And they shot Barry right in front of me as well.
Wow. That's pretty
I've
excessive.
already poxed their base, but I'm going for more.
Yeah, no, just one simple pox is not the equivalent of the damage that they did.
No,
Yeah, Willis.
they don't know what they've started.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm totally... Oh, shit. Gunshots up ahead. Sounds like someone's around the power plant or maybe behind it. Yeah, I'm down to take the long way.
I'm down.
Yeah, I don't know.
To defend ourselves.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know who lives there either. They could be nice or maybe they're assholes. It seems like most people out here are assholes, though.
Most people in the land are assholes.
Yeah, it's really strange. I just wanted to work together and try and, kill off all the zombies so we can take the lands back. But lo and behold, other people got different ideas.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Damn straight.
If something happens, come find me a Colin Brody.
Colin Brody. Oh, that's where I woke up earlier. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of people down there.
There's a cult.
Oh, no shit. A cult.
Tracer fire.
Yeah, I seen that too, but I didn't hear
See
a...
that tracer around.
Yeah, I didn't hear a pop. They got a silencer on their gun. Those guys probably, you know, you don't want to mess with them.
Especially if they're brazen enough to be shooting tracer rounds.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those guys, they just don't give a fuck. So does everybody else in Colin Brody hate Exodus too? I gotta admit, you know, I was down there earlier and they were building this bridge, and I thought it looked a lot like the Brooklyn Bridge, and they were all so nice to me. I kind of felt, you know, like a connection, like they were just like good people, you know.
They are good people. But assholes arrive. Can't be too careful.
Yeah, that's a real shame. What's up, Cam? Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a little brightness. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I haven't heard this many gunshots in a long time.
Nah, there's been a lot popping off everywhere.
Oh no, Philip. Time for a tablet.
Wasn't fired off light battle. Was more like clearing Zeds.
Oh, okay. All good? Yeah, same
That's
here,
how
man.
The bulk of them have sounded anyway.
Yeah, kind of slow succession, like they're not really fighting for their lives, kind of.
Yeah.
All right, this is taking us to Limborg, which I definitely don't want to go to. We are just kind of skirting around these guys.
Where's that wolf?
Yeah, wolf six.
Wolf.
Disgusting. We finally ran into Jimmy. I kind of knew it was him because he's carrying a melee item in his hand.
Do you know who's in the castle? Up on the hill there.
No, I don't know nothing about him, but I would say, judging by my own personal experience, there's probably about a 93% chance that they're an asshole.
Yeah. I went up there the other day, but there was no one home.
Oh, okay. Well, they must like to sleep
they have
in.
A car in there.
Oh, those cars, man! I never see cars
So
in these
check
lands.
This hunting stand.
Yeah. Let it be ablaze.
There's a hunter jacket.
Ooh, that's all yours. I got one for myself already. Actually, you know what? I would keep that. You want to fix it up?
I got my gray coat.
Yeah, you're looking a little worn down. If you want to fix that,
I've been looking for it. I've been looking for this.
fantastic. Yeah, we'll get out of the trees. Sometimes the trees, man, they just make it hard to hand things off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. We finally get to meet Man Bat. He goes, I'm Man Bat. And I go, what the hell's a Man Bat?
Here.
Oh, thank you for that. Oh shit, now I gotta rearrange my stuff.
Just give me a second.
Yeah, do your thing. Is it a man or is it a bat? No, it's Man Bat. Man Bat. Hey, I'm a pretty good navigator even in the dark, but hopefully we won't lose each other.
Hopefully.
Yeah, these nights are dark as the black holes of the universe. Can't see the hand in front of your
Dark as
face.
balls.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
There's a Man Bat theme tune. No shit. I haven't seen it yet. I need to watch that. I don't know. It might not be Jimmy. Oh, it is Jimmy. Hell yeah. I was gonna say if it's not Jimmy, then it's Aussie.
Did you go to the wedding yesterday?
No, I was sleeping in yesterday. You know, sometimes this cold weather just makes it really hard to wake up. You know. Oh no, that's not meta. That's not
Especially
meta.
if you've got a nice warm blanket.
Exactly. You know, sometimes you just want to lay in bed and not not deal with the being shot in the back by some random asshole who never even talks to you.
Yeah. They're the worst.
Yeah, really kill the old motivation, that's for sure. Well, I tell you, if we can make it down south, you'll have an extra man cave, you know, just in case, you know, you need a place to relax and whatnot. Assuming, of course, that the big sissies, I mean, the Black Sigil hasn't raided me yet.
You can leave Black Sigil to me. I've spoken with them.
Oh, really? Yeah, maybe you could ask them to, you know, maybe just leave me
Maybe
alone.
I'm going to get you some protection.
Oh, that would be amazing. I'd be more than happy to fund whatever, you know, escapades they might be going on, especially for a little protection and peace and quiet. That's really all I'm looking for.
If I see them, I'll let them know.
Fantastic. My home's just south of Swarrock by there's some power lines and there's a convoy that spawns out there sometimes that has some really good loot. And right between the convoy and the power lines, there's a nice little house. You know, the house that has two different fire stoves inside, the fire ovens. It's got the big fire oven in the bedroom, and then the small fire oven in the living room, and then it's only got one door entry. It's one of those real dark houses, single story, and it's a great place for a solo adventurer like myself, or maybe a man bat, you know, retreat into the darkness and get some shut eye, get some peace. There's lots of deer around too, so you know.
Sounds like the dream.
Yeah. We like to do some hunting adventures and stuff like that down there. And there's a pond real close by for fishing. So, you know, water supply, all that. I've really got it all put together.
I killed a pig with my axe earlier.
Holy shit.
That was a great effort.
Oh, I bet. You probably got meat for days then, huh?
I have a bit. That's why I offered.
Yeah, very nice.
If you need any, let me know.
I will. I stuffed my mouth with everything I could find, so I should be good for a little bit at least.
Sometimes you need to hoard it like a squirrel.
Yeah, you ain't lying. These lands, man, they are brutal. I think we can follow these power lines. Or maybe that road. Power lines or road? Power lines or road? Yeah, we'll stick with the power lines. Fuck it. I'm not totally sure. Oh shit, I forgot to look what I got for Christmas.
Many nails in your travel.
Oh God, I spent hundreds of kilometers of running just to find one lowly box so I could build a door and board up one of my many windows. It's been a bit underwhelming, so I'm going to have to find some more if I want to really secure that place.
I hear you.
But yeah, I got a stapler. Yeah, they're hard to come by. Holy shit.
Getting dark as fuck here.
Sure is. You ain't lying. Damn, I don't have a backpack or anything on my back or... Oh, shit. That could be the answer to our prayers. It's straight ahead. Another little foxy over there. Looks like we got a full moon. The weirdos will be out. I see civilization up ahead.
Your vision must be better than mine.
Yeah, I'm surprised with a name like Man-Bat that you can't see in the dark a little bit better.
You know, you'd think I would be able to.
The subtle insults of Milton. Oh, look. It's the town we were looking for. Geralto. We're already there. I can't believe it.
Superb.
Bats have sonar, fair enough. I guess the joke wasn't as good as I thought. Damn it. I'm pretty sure that crash is probably down the hill on the other side of town by the lake. See how my calories are doing. He must have caught a buff right when I did or something. Because he hasn't been shivering and I haven't been shivering either.
You have a melee weapon.
Yeah, I've got a meat cleaver.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, let's see. I know where this is. This is kind of like the center of town. Right here, Man-Bat. So I think it's like right over off that side is going to be where this crash probably is. Hey, what's up, Mock? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good. I just ran into another streamer on the server who is known as Man-Bat. Oh, no shit? Dude, yeah, mine's my DVD player. That's how my PlayStation gets used nowadays. That's funny. That was before the PS5 even came out. I remember I created my Twitch to watch the PS5 reveal. And I think the server was already on its way out by then. Oh, no. Dude, someone else was talking. I think David in YouTube was talking about not being able to play Fallout. He had like a hard copy or whatever, but now it's locked behind Steam. So he can't play it. You're not the only person having Fallout problems. Oddly enough.
I wish my vision was as good as the zombies.
Man, you ain't lying.
See a mile in the dark.
Yeah, I don't think the darkness affects them at all. Got permanent night vision goggles on or something, man. Hey, I can't compete with that shit. What the hell? Oh, damn, dude. Yeah. Oh, there's the crash. I could barely see the smoke. Yeah, what a duo, man. The duo we've been waiting for. Dude, we just like ended up like right in front of each other. I didn't even know Jimmy was live. He must have started like right after I did, or maybe right before I did. Although I did kind of log out of YouTube, like, or close streams like probably close to an hour before I got on. I had to like make a new thumbnail and set all my shit up. I've got like some new bells and whistles that I'm still like getting hammered out and all that, so getting used to. I like switch my screens and stuff. Got a big stream deck now. That's why I can do like some new like live editing shit, which is really cool. I can't wait. Start incorporating some stuff. Gonna be good. Well, hopefully we don't die here. But if we do, I'm sure I'll see you again somewhere.
No doubt.
Scope. Ooh, better boots. Ooh, defender vest. Fantastico. Ooh, backpack. Beautiful. I need that. I don't think we got any guns. That's all right. Hydraulic hose. Well, I got a vest and a backpack, but that was it.
Yeah, it wasn't shit. I got some boots.
Bummer. All right, well, let's go loot the police station first. Hopefully we can get a gun or two there. If not,
We need a fire before we go too far.
okay, yeah, let's get next to this shed right here. We can build a fire. All right, I finally got some space now. Oh, it feels good. You got any matches? Hand drill kit. All right, I'll make the fire right here. Hopefully no one spots us.
Lucky it doesn't look really obvious.
Yeah. As long as they're not allowed to open their eyes, they won't see us.
Should be fine.
So you're a resident over at Colin Brody then? That's your home?
I seem to end up there. I wouldn't say I'm a resident just yet.
Fair enough. Got good rapport with the folks living around there.
Yeah. One of the benefits of having a distinct voice.
Right. Yeah. I don't think I'd confuse you with anyone. Not Susie, not the governor, not nobody.
Who's Susie?
Oh, just this beautiful woman I kind of have a crush on, but she's also a cold-blooded killer and has probably murdered me many times, and I just don't know it yet.
Right. Where does she live? Come into the
Well-
corner if you need the heat buff.
She's part of Exodus, so yeah, it's kind of hard to get things kicked off with her because she's probably got like 6 or 7 boyfriends at least. So it's it's a big sausage fest in there, anyways. And I don't know if I want to catch the diseases and stuff. It's probably not worth it in the long run.
Is she not an asshole?
Well, I'm sure she probably is.
People from Exodus, I've met her asshole.
Right? Yeah, no, that's totally true. But there's one shining diamond amongst them all, and to me, that person is Susie. What can I say? She's got my heart.
Have you told her how you feel?
No, only subtly, by like staring at her and like only talking to her when there's like a big group of people around and like following her around and stuff. And, just the basics. I think she understands. It seems like she does because she always looks
Being
at
a
me.
general creep.
Yeah. Well, no, I think she's into that though. She always looks at me and then looks away real quick. Like she doesn't want to see me or she doesn't want me to know that she's looking
Right.
kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? So I think there could really be something there.
Then you should pursue that.
Yeah.
You can get her out of Exodus first.
Right.
Are assholes.
Yeah, I know. That's got to be the first thing. It's not even about the assholes part. It's just that she's probably sleeping with 6 or 7 of those guys at least. Exactly, Willis.
Well, do you really want that in your life?
I mean, I don't see many other choices. All the other women are like married now, as it seems. Like, what's a boy supposed to do around
Seems
here?
like a
The
lot of
choices.
baggage for you to take on, Milton.
Yeah, that's true. It is, and she's probably got all sorts of post-traumatic stress disorders from all the fights that they've been in and stuff. She probably has nightmares every night. I'd probably lose sleep. Just being next to her.
You don't need that in your life.
Yeah, very true. Maybe she's not the woman for me. Maybe I'm just meant to be alone.
That has its pros and cons.
Yeah, very much so. Nice only having one mouth to feed, that's for sure.
It makes life easier. Not having to answer to someone.
Yeah, assholes. So who else is on the
Some pork.
oh, thank you. Who else is on the asshole list? Just from your own personal experience.
Just Exodus at the moment.
Really?
The rest of the assholes don't identify themselves.
Right. Well, I guess we can at least respect Exodus for that, you know. They don't leave anything, you know, to secrets or anything, you know. They make it known.
I'll pay them that. There's another asshole called Moon.
Oh, what did Moon do?
Killed me in the street. Moon killed me in the street.
Really?
Since found out there are 2 moons.
2 moons.
So trying to work out. Yeah.
I know a Dr. Moon, but he seemed pretty docile, you know. He was a pretty nice, worming guy.
It wasn't the doctor.
Oh, the non-Dr. Moon. Okay, okay.
Yeah. I had an asshole shot me with a shotgun last week. Didn't kill me. I woke up from an uncon. Went and killed her with my axe.
Really?
Stole all her shit.
Oh, man, there's nothing better than instant karma.
The funniest part was hearing the click, click, click of the shotgun.
Ha
I
ha.
hadn't reloaded.
Whoopsies.
Hilarious.
That's
Naturally, I
fantastic.
teabagged her afterwards.
Oh, beautiful. If only she could have been awake to see.
Yeah. That would have been great. I think I'm good to go when you are, brother.
Yeah, same. Let's get out of here. Let's go check that police station. Assholes. I love it. Maybe I could be Robin. Oh, shit. I didn't know there was 2. Oh, and I missed my swing. That's terrible news.
Mushroom.
Oh, nice. We can cook those up later. Dove or pheasant. That would be funny. Hey, I'm going to check this barn real quick. Just that you never know, you know? I found code locks and nails in these things. All sorts of great riches. Ooh, a shovel. Only damaged. Cool. Combat pants. Nah. Get something?
Bag's really not my style.
Yeah, we'll get you something better. Soon enough, for sure. Yeah, DJ Mickey. Well said, well said. Nothing has quite the success rate as the ATM. And welcome on in, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, all right. Yeah, there's a army pouch over here. It's a little more masculine and scary. Joe was here. Sick, Joe.
They'll do nice.
I love those notes. They're just the most insignificant, meaningless notes that people leave behind. Timmy Tommy was here. Yeah, you and 500 other people. Like one day I might meet someone named Joe and I'm going to be like, wait a second. Are you the guy that went to the shop in Geraldo and left a note behind? Is that you? You know? Hilarious. Uh-oh. Willis. Yeah, we just toss that zombie around like it's Susie. Ahem. It's just,
That's when we get to your base.
yeah, let's just casually make our exit here. Nothing to see here. Just two bare bones survivors. Not even a gun between them. Jimmy found a fucking code lock. Actually, I saw it. Right as I saw it, he ran in there, and then he saw it. Oh yeah, we could get the governor to crack, definitely.
How far away is your place?
Oh, it's gonna be a while. We should probably take a little drink break, you know, get some water in us. Well, we know no one's looted around here for a while, if that's sitting there, right? So we'd probably at least have the opportunity to go drink some water, hopefully. Oh, there's a sewing kit for you. Well, I guess it's either safe to drink or it's not, right?
Take this.
Oh, you got an extra? Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to touch you there.
That's okay. I didn't mind it.
Yeah, it's probably been a little while, huh?
most of us.
Yeah, except for, you know, all the guys over at Exodus passing Susie around. You know, lucky bastards.
Oh, they love it. They love it.
Yeah, they're really close to one another, we'll say. Got some clips with me and Jimmy. This will be great. Let's go. I am to see if maybe there's a gun up in this church real quick. I'll be right back. Sometimes you get lucky. You definitely don't get lucky if you don't try, though, right? There's a stick up here. Wonderful. That's it. Just a stick. Oh, you know what? We ran right past the police shack, didn't we? We're gonna have to get a gun or something, because there's no way that we don't get attacked by wolves at some point.
Fair play.
All right, I ran away from the frickin' police department on accident. Check some sheds and outhouses on our way back to the police station, just in case, just in case. Ooh, Pioneer. What the fuck? Oh, that's okay. That's Jimmy stuff. I was like, there's a bag with a code lock here. Now I understand what's happening. Very funny. Brass knuckles. Can't remember. Did we loot this? What's that?
Just gonna hide in this bush for a second.
Yeah, do you think? I will be the lookout. Hopefully no one's coming. We've got things worth keeping. You know what I mean? Oops, I hit the wrong fucking button. It's F12. Boom. All right. F12, not print screen. I might as well collect some sticks for the future, right? There's one thing I know we'll need soon.
Ready when you are.
Cool, I'm just grabbing a couple sticks for the next fire. All right, police is over here. Yeah. Luckily, I don't have a printer. So my computer won't accidentally make that mistake. Yeah, let me know if you find any 5.56 rounds. I got a Pioneer now that I found. Not put in enough shifts. Yeah, trying to save that pinky finger, huh? It's funny. My pinky does hurt sometimes from running, but it's mostly my middle finger that gets me. Ooh, baby. I got just what I needed.
Nice.
Yeah, I found 3 bullets on that zombie just in case. All right. Hopefully there's like a shotgun in here. I feel a shotgun coming. God damn it. Oh, look at that. Little rifle for you. Are there any bullets in that thing?
Haven't checked yet.
Got a pistol with some bullets. Dead and hard tissue on the right pinky. Yeah, monumental effort. Yeah, dude. I've got my right hand's just all sorts of fucked up. Honestly. I actually put something in Discord earlier about it. I have the same problem that Dave Mustaine from
There's
Megadeth
someone
has.
outside.
Is there?
Pretty sure.
You got bullets in that thing?
Yeah, I got some.
Excellent. Here, take that backup pistol. Jimmy thinks he might have heard somebody. Or should I say, Man-Bat thinks he might have heard somebody. His Man-Bat senses are going off. Ooh, there's a press vest outside for you. Not really seeing anyone out here.
I sure have heard an aggro Zed with someone taking it.
Okay, yeah, they might have ran off with it so that we wouldn't hear. Let's sneak out the back door here. Here, you just follow me, and if you hear someone shoot, then look that way and try and kill that motherfucker. Oh, God damn these fucking fences! I hate the fences in Livonia, man. All right, let's get out of here. Was she aggroed or she must not have aggroed? Seems like she was. All right. Gotta get out of here. On towards Swarog. This is going to be a journey. Getting to my house. So far away. Man, that was a hell of a find with that code lock. Holy shit. I saw that and my eyes got all big. Don't find those every day. Sweet. There's the woods. We're almost out of town here. Zombie at the doorway scared the shit out of me. Oh, I forgot to go and get that press vest for him. I told him about it and then we forgot because there was someone outside possibly. Alright. As much as I want to look around for nails, that code lock is mighty valuable. And I do want to see if my my base actually is still standing or not. It would be amazing if it is. I put a note on there saying I don't have any loot yet, so it's not even worth raiding. Hopefully they believed me. A leather sewing kit. If you need one of those, I got plenty of space.
Did you pick it up?
Yeah, I got it in my backpack if you need one.
Cool. Yeah, we'll do it later.
Cool. As much as I'd love to stop by Kanopki, it's just one more risk, you know. So we're just gonna have to power it out through the woods here. Yeah, totally. Although I will say the last box of nails I found was in Kanopki.
I found them there before.
Nice. Yeah. It's a good spot to go check. But someone else lives there now. I don't know who it is, but it's not the Exodus folks from before.
Ghosts of Livonia.
Ghosts of Livonia. Oh, that sounds scary.
I'm okay with them.
Oh, are they nice people?
Nice enough. It's all relative.
Yeah, it's all you can ask for. Hey, if they're not shooting me in the back when I'm, got my guard down, then they sound pretty nice to me. The standards are low in these lands, that's for sure.
Very low.
Assholes. I'm so glad we ran into Jimmy. I've been wanting to get a run in with Jimmy for a while, but it just has never worked out. All right, so that's going to be pretty far south, so we need to go pretty far west. I have a habit of turning without telling people. And I forget, especially when you're playing with streamers, sometimes they don't always notice when you all of a sudden you make a 45-degree turn. Like I just did there. We got the shooting base. See, I think I'm sort of backtracking. Let's see. Where is that needle again? It must be like over that way. I want to get there efficiently, but also discreetly at the same time. There's certain routes now I'm kind of afraid to take. It seems like there's patrollers about, so to speak. This is one of those places I tend to get hit by wolves a lot, so be on alert. Yeah, the big tower's going to be right over here somewhere.
I don't have much luck with the wolves.
Yeah, I can usually handle them, but I only have 5 shots, so I can't fuck it up.
Same. I usually just try to find a rock I can get on.
Haha, yep. Yeah, the big tower should be over here somewhere. So we're pretty much going dead west right now, I think.
The silent ones are the pain in the ass.
Oh, man, you ain't lying, dude. Those things get me all the time. Alright, I should be able to figure out precisely which way I'm going as soon as I get out of these damn trees. The trees are what block your line of sight. Down south. Shit, where is that building? Oh, first, where's the sun? Sun's still like southeast. So yeah, it's got to be more over that way. How sweet would it be to find some buried loot? Just stumbled upon it. I don't think I found a single dig spot this season. I did have a little Arc Raiders detour, so I don't have quite as many hours at this point this season as I did last season. Right there's the tower probably up here. Yep. So I can slip by like just north of the tower probably. And then south of the silo factory and just slip right through, hopefully. The two of us. Me and Jimmy in his yellow backpack. Although yellow on this with Sakal, it actually kind of works. It's actually fairly camo. I mean, look at this. What's that? Like lime green? AKA almost yellow. More or less. I'm surprised we haven't been harassed by wolves yet. It's actually shocking me. Someone else must have killed that pack.
Never too late.
Yeah, I should probably keep my mouth shut before it comes back to bite us. Literally.
Don't jinx it. Nice jump.
Oh, thank you. The colors on the skull mod are great. They somehow managed to find the perfect blend between vibrant and dull. Somehow, some way. It's like overall it looks kind of dull and dreary, but when you see them all individually, it's like, wow, there's a lot of pretty colors. There's a lot of like interesting, like kind of almost pinkish purplish kind of colors. That you'll see in like the grass, kind of like right here. I don't really know what color to call it. Like that grass right there. It looks like somewhere in between pink and purple. Not sure. Burnt mouth? Yeah, it's something, man. Something. Like, I'm trying to think of what else would be that color IRL. Like, I can't even place where I'd see that. I wonder where they got the inspiration for the color palette. Yeah, like these trees. So you ever go down to Swarog much?
I haven't been down there in a long while.
Yeah, that's where I live. It's a great,
Nice and out the way.
yeah, it's a great place to go loot and find like, 3 or 4 bullets or something. Willis, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging. Hope you have a
Always need
lovely night.
ammo.
Yep. Oh shit.
Chopper crash.
Calling our names. This is worth checking. This is definitely worth a short detour, hopefully. Find one decent gun, yeah, we'll be good. I've got a decent little collection of magazines and ammo. All right, let's see. Where, oh, where is this heli crash? It might be over the other side of the hill. It seems pretty far. Yeah, I think it's over the other side. Let's see. Sun's still kind of southeast. Yeah. Ain't lying. How you doing, Gold? Hope you're well. I think we'll get maybe like a VSD or some C4 or something, probably. Or maybe like a nice hat.
How good would that be?
It would be amazing. I don't have much trading chips right now, so that's how I do most of my business is I just make some trades and stuff.
Fair play.
The big groups, man, they sure want explosives. Kind of makes me a little miniature like arms dealer, explosives dealer, because I'll just trade away like mines and grenades and stuff like that, claymores.
Little warlord.
Yeah. And my fingerprints are probably on a lot of raids out here, to be honest with you. But what the people know can't hurt them.
Exactly.
I don't know about you, but I need a fire. Actually, let's see if we can spot this this crash first. I almost forgot about that.
Stop. We'll stop. That's not a problem.
Sounds good. Try and find this before I lose mental track of where it might be. I think it's still over this a ways. Yeah, it's probably in this field somewhere. I don't know. I might have lost track of this thing. We'll look over this hill, and if we don't see it, we can go maybe make a fire up there. There's some stuff over there.
Sounds like a plan.
Assholes. Oh shit, there it is right there. Damn, we're gonna be getting a storm soon, so gonna completely lose track of where we're going. I didn't realize there was a heli crash right next to this compound here. It's pretty good for these guys. A storm? Yes, sir. Killing my visibility. We're trying to make it back to my home, Seuss, but it's me and Jimmy, and we're definitely taking the long route, I'll say. I have found Man Bat. We share in our hatred for assholes. Good stuff, good stuff. Some assholes you like, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Come on, zombie. There's nothing I love more than glitched out zombies at helicopters. Get Mr. Man-Bat a new backpack here. Hey, I got you a nice backpack here. You find anything good? Ooh, gas mask. Fuck yeah.
I got some mags.
All
Show
right.
you when we park up somewhere.
Hell yeah. Here, follow me. It's always 90 degrees in the corner. Well, depending on how well your house is built, of course. But new backpack for you.
Legendary.
Yeah, it's a big boy backpack. It's just very fitting for Man-Bat, that's for sure. I still don't have a freaking fire starter, man.
Do you have any need for an NBC mask?
Yeah, I was going to keep one of those bad boys, this small one. I'll make some space for it here in a second. All right. And boom, perfect. You don't happen to have a compass, do you?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I will need some food, though. I won't be able to see. Here, come out the tree. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was just getting into starting to be starving to death territory.
Same.
Yeah, that pig you killed, man, he's coming in clutch now for sure.
Fuck yeah.
All right, all my stuff's good to go, it looks like. Sweet. I think the only gun I have is a Vector that's buried, so not in great shape in that sense. But if we can get back home, that would be awesome. I just want to find out if it's still there or not, you know? It might not be.
You want a rangefinder? It's damaged, but can be repaired, obviously.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm going in my head for just like 30 seconds. Right back.
All good.
Well, now the challenge is on. Let's see if we can make it back to base. We're not that far, so that's good at least. You know, if we travel efficiently and go in the right direction, we're probably not more than about 15 or 20 minutes away from my home.
Nice.
Assuming it's still standing, of course.
It's a big assumption.
Yeah, you know how it goes in these lands. People, they just can't help themselves. Fuck, I have my
Just
mic
getting
on.
the second peat buff now.
Yeah, you know how it goes in these lands, man. People just can't help themselves. They see something, even when you leave a note on the door saying, "Hey, there's no loot inside, so don't even bother raiding me." They still probably do. So I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, can't help themselves.
Yeah, absolute savages.
Do you have an electrical repair kit?
Oh no, not on me.
This code lock is badly damaged.
Oh, okay.
Should try and find one to repair it.
Okay, is that the magical item that repairs? Okay.
I think so.
All right, I think I'm as warm as I can possibly get. You ready to hit it?
I'm nearly done.
Gotcha.
Okay, we're good.
All right, I think we need to go this way, maybe? I think this is the way. Classic. There's a path here. If I could find the red path, that would be absolutely amazing. That'll take me to places I'm well familiar with. I'm pretty sure I'm heading west now. Which is, I pretty much need to go mostly west and a little bit south. Let's see, where's my shadow? A second. Where is my shadow? All right, so it should be like this way. Pretty sure the sun is going to be to the south now. Should be about midday-ish, which means my shadow's off to my right. Then yeah, since my shadow's so small, it means the sun's pretty much I think at its peak. So this should be west. I see a building up here. Give us that lucky box of nails. Lucky box. Damn. I thought maybe if I asked nicely, the DayZ gods would shine upon thee.
Chasing you.
Ooh, baby, look at this.
Nice. Nice.
Here, how about take the Pioneer and I'll take the Blaze. I got some ammo for this bad boy. Oops. Oh. Hell yeah. Got my Blaze back. was hoping there was something in it. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, so we keep going this way. And then I'm pretty sure the snow like falls from the north. Like it's always coming from the north. So if the snow's going like right to left, you should be going west. Pretty sure. We have a big opening now. I can test these theories. Although, ooh, yeah, it looks like we're like on the edge of the map now. It's actually all right. Because my house is really far south, so. If we're out here, then we're not close to that other military base, which we really don't want to be. So now the sun's to my back. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so this must be west. Yeah. Must just be running like parallel to the southern edge of the map. I want to push a little more north just because I got to look for that power line. I'm pretty sure I've taken this exact path before on accident. I have navigation habits that are subconscious no matter what. So I tend to get lost in the same places over and over. It's funny. Because I'll see like the same patch of woods. I'll be like, I know I was lost here once before and I figured my way out. I think down at the bottom of this hill is a road with power lines that lead to the power line that I need, if I remember right.
It's almost a little too quiet out here.
Yeah, we're deep south. Very, very deep south. See, right there is where the lands no longer exist. Every once in a while, you get lucky. You can find like some shelters out here or some dig spots. Maybe a fortress in the woods every once in a while.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Properly gear up. There's a house down there.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, let's check that. See, there's places to live out here. All right, yeah, I'm going to follow those power lines next. And then one should branch off to the left. And then that should take us where we want to go. Real big backpack there, huh? Oh, look at that dry bag.
Dry bag.
Yeah, that's a real good one. All right, so as soon as this spits off to the left, then I think I know where I am. Potentially. Man, the weather has been terrible today. What the hell?
Cold as shit.
Yeah, and the snow, it just won't fuck off. More than like 10 minutes, and then it starts snowing again. The crazy part is winter hasn't even started yet. We just got like, no fall, I guess. Terrible.
Mental, isn't it?
Yeah. It's real crazy how that happened. I just woke up one day and then all of a sudden the weather just, it was like someone snapped their fingers and it all changed.
The gods work in mysterious ways in these lands.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that. Oh my God.
The cult of Colin Brody is there for the gods.
Well, maybe they can
They
talk to them
worship the
and
god Propane.
yeah, maybe they can be our vessel to talk to the gods and have them, give us the sun back or something. Maybe they can tilt the axis of the Livonian planet so that we're, getting a little bit warmer temperatures.
The cold does make it easier to navigate. Stay hidden.
Yeah, definitely. If I can't see 5 feet in front of me, how could my enemies see me? I like that logic.
Exactly.
Checks out.
I'll check this hunting stand.
Yeah. I thought for a second I had found a scope, but that might have been the last life. And not this one.
I got buckshots for you.
Oh, beautiful.
You want them now or later?
Oh, sure. I'll take them off your hands. Oh, wow. Full unopened box. I could probably use this paper to maybe like write a love letter to Susie later or something.
You do what you like with it.
All right, there's a path. There's no power lines. I'm still looking for my east-west power line. I can't be far. I know I've gone west a good amount, too, is the thing. So I gotta be close. Hey, what's up, Indica? How you doing? I've run into Mr. Manbat. We're trying to find my home. We're trying, but it won't stop snowing, so it's been a bit of a challenge. Just trying to get home. Yep. We right as I was starting to head south, we ran into him. I thought it was Jimmy too because he had a hatchet in his hand. Jimmy's always got a melee weapon in his hand. And at least for today, seems like it. We've been kind of running around, and we looted Geralto for a little bit, and he found a code lock. So we're like, all right, well, shit, let's get back to my base, and maybe we can use that thing. Maybe. But I'm just struggling to find the power lines that lead me back to my place. Oh, shit, I should check that caravan. I want to say I'm kind of close to where the castle is. The down south castle, maybe? Ah, yes, there's my power lines. Fuck yeah. All right. We're getting there now. Damn, I was really hoping for nails.
Shorts. Not much good in this weather.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'd use that for, other than maybe like toilet paper. Oh, we found a new hat. Well, that's a fine looking hat.
It's a beauty.
Gotta be getting hungry soon. Yep, I figured. I wonder how much more food Jimmy has. Yeah, I'm full health, so it's not a big deal. We'll have a good hour to get some food together. All right. So now the only question is, where am I along the power lines? And how far away is my home? It might not be that far. It might actually be really close to it. The area feels right. Okay, it's not there. I might be, need to go a little bit further west still, probably. I don't like carrying this bag because I definitely look like I have like a bunch of shit or something, you know? It could be very bad for me. Very, very bad for me. Okay, there's the sun. I feel like I'm going north now. Which I don't want to be. Okay, wait, there's... Alright, there's the tower. Cool. We might still be close to the Sila factory, honestly. Hey, shit, we might need that food later.
Yeah.
There's a rabbit and a fox. Drop this right here. This is Man Bat, aka Jimmy. It's Jimmy's new character.
The gun wasn't loaded.
Oopsies. Jesus. Damn, that thing sure didn't want to die. Poor bastard.
No.
That was brutal. Let me lift my backpack on a rock somewhere. Shit.
At least everybody knows we're here now.
Oh, we'll be fine. Oh, here's my backpack. Yep, it's Man Bat. Glad we finally ran into him. All right, so let's see. So if that's there, I gotta be heading north now, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be north. So this power line might be the first one I'm looking for, not the one that I thought I lived by. Let's see where this takes us. Or it might peel off to the left for all I know. MG. My name's Man Bat. Howdy ho. That'd be hilarious. That'd be very hard to maintain for a stream. I'm surprised he's able to talk like that for a whole stream. I mean, talking like this all the time would get really rough on your voice. Especially with how many times he says, assholes. I love that Jimmy's the superhero that just keeps getting murdered. Poor bastard. Alrighty. Okay, there's the castle. I thought it was around that bad boy. Alright, here's the intersection. This is what I'm looking for. Beautiful. You have a buddy that does it too? Yeah. It's gotta be tough, man. Alright, we're getting closer. I think up this next hill will be at my place.
You live out the back of bumfuck nowhere, don't you?
Yeah, remember like an hour ago when I was like 15 or 20 minutes? Yeah, my sense of time is just a little warped. We might not have quite traveled as the bird flies, so to speak. You know what I mean? We might have done a little left, a little right, a little too much backwards. Who knows?
There's a Z on the road up ahead.
Oh shit! Good observation. Oh, there's a little cabin right, little hunting shack right here. Yeah, now we're definitely close. Yeah, we'll get the fange. Solid new knife.
Fuck yeah.
All right. We're almost home. We will see soon enough. Did we survive our base here? Is it still intact? I'm not going to be too bummed if it's not. I never expected it to last for long. We'll put it that way. Did not expect it to last for long. All right. Moment of truth. All right. Home sweet home. Moment of truth. Is the door still there? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. It still stands. Well, assuming someone hasn't stolen it.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. I can't believe it. Is the door not functioning? Oh, it is. Okay. I thought I had this full of stuff.
I'm repairing this code lock.
Yeah, do what you think. Oh, shit. Someone did boost in here. They broke down my window.
Asshole.
Assholes. Look, all my sticks are here. What the fuck? Oh, they're building it in here right now. Let's wait for them in silence. You seeing what I'm seeing? There's a shelter kit and a bunch of sticks on the ground. And they broke through my window, so they're in the process of building themselves a new shelter. Even though they can't use the
Is your
door.
ass Val?
No, definitely not. I thought that was yours. That's weird.
No. Hoorah.
They gotta be coming back soon. Those sticks won't stay for super long, so they're probably just looking for. Oh, god damn it! They probably just went looking for some rope or something, I guess. Or I don't really know. It's not the time to disconnect. Come on. Yeah, I just got home. Somebody definitely boosted in. But my door and my lock's still on, so... I just... As soon as I get home, too, I get DC'd. Once I figure out what's going on, now I'm... like, just in limbo here. So they completely dismantled my window. Took the everything down, the nails and everything, which I don't think you're allowed to do. Oh, I had a headache there for a second.
Same.
It's so weird. These guys gotta be coming back.
Milton,
Yeah, what's up?
what's better than one S-Val?
Well, two, of course. Where the hell did the second one come from?
I think the headache we experienced just helped us out a little.
Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. The gun just got duped on the ground. That's crazy. So, once again, someone comes, takes my shit, and doesn't even leave a note or anything. So they obviously boosted out like this. Yeah, I like Man Bat too. I just wanted to look around real quick. See if some of my shit's still here. Yeah, there's a couple things missing. The biggest thing is that they completely broke through my window. It's like they were collecting sticks right here and then dipped or something. So they must have had their friend help them boost in, or I don't know. Because I can't jump in, like vault in there. That's just weird.
They probably used two people to get...
Yeah, they boosted themselves in for sure. Well, they took my nails. Which is really annoying. Notched plank. Oh, yeah, that's for, okay, the barricade. So I wonder if these people they got to be coming back because they didn't finish building the stick shelter, right? So they got to be coming back. So the plan is they should be coming back, right? Because they didn't finish the stick shelter. The question, though, is where did they go? They might have went fishing or something. So I was thinking maybe just wait until they come back or just chill here and hope they come back and we can kill them when they come. They stole all the nails and shit out of my window.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. It's dumb to raid a solo player, not leave a note or anything, you know? Obviously, they intend on stealing my base from me. But now I gotta find nails so I can board that up. Ah, that's dumb. But yeah, either there's two of them or they might have used like a backpack or something. I think backpacks still have hit boxes that kind of lift you up a little. Pretty sure that's the only way they would have got in. Ah, well, that's lame. Because now I have this half-functioning base.
Should shut this front door. I can't get to it through the locked door.
I still have my dig spots, at least for the moment. I'm trying to remember what I had there that they would have taken. I don't get it, Mickey. The hell's a Pharaoh Roche? I get like Pharaoh, but then Roche. I don't get it. I'm trying. I'm trying to think. So, like, I wonder what their game plan is, because it's like you boost it through the window, cool. Like I said, there was nothing in here to take. They look like they're trying to build a shelter in my base, but they can't protect the loot because they can't board this window back up because they can't get out because I have my code lock there still. So until they can, you know, until they can break down the door, they can't do anything with this, which makes this kind of confusing. So it's like either they figured this out during the process and said, oh, screw this. What am I doing? Now, the window wasn't bugged. I boarded this up. Like, I used a bunch of nails and I actually boarded it up and everything. So I know I did it right. But someone obviously, you know, they still got in somehow. So I don't know how they got in. They must have shot their way in. But then they dismantled everything. It's really confusing. Like, I don't know what you have to do to raid a window. Yeah, you and me both confused. You and me both. I mean, part of me thought maybe, because remember when I came in here, there was, on the day that I got the base together, there was a fire that had just been done there, right? And I was like, maybe this person logged out right before the reset or something. And I was like, man, if they logged out in my base, that could be a problem. So it could be someone that logged back in and then, you know, if they had a hatchet, they would have been able to bust their way out. But that doesn't really make sense, though, because why wouldn't they just pick the door? Yeah, it is Wampa, but I boarded it up completely because there's a building mod on this server that you can board up windows. So my shit was boarded up all the way. But yeah, it's the thing was like I know you can get in through that window. So I had to split my nails between the door and the window, because I had 70 that I found and then 10 that Murder Inc. gave me. I don't know. Like, I don't know how hard it is to break down a window. And I don't know if that's just a melee thing. Like, all you got to do is hit it, or, I don't really know because I haven't raided anybody. So that's why it's kind of confusing. You think you need explosives? Yeah. So maybe you just need less explosives to raid a window then, or... Yeah, I mean, I could put that like a bear trap down or whatever, but in the end, the window's still open. So if it were to kill them, yeah, or a lot of shooting, yeah. Why would someone waste a bunch of bullets to raid a base that has one stick shelter in it? Like, it seemed like someone intended on taking the base over. Okay. So the thing is, it doesn't make sense to use explosives or bullets to go through the window because I've got a code lock on, so they can't use the door. And if they can't use the door, then they can't board up the window, because if they board up the window, then they have to bust it down every time they, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm just sitting here like, so what? It doesn't really make sense. And then on top of it, there's all these sticks laying on the ground. Like, they were just here trying to build a stick shelter because that's a stick shelter kit. Who knows, Wampa? Because I feel like maybe this guy went to go retrieve something. Yeah, maybe the windows need a lot less. If that's the case, then I mean, this house is worthless. I don't know about you, but I'm going to need some food real soon.
I was just gonna say, if you have some duct tape, I can build a silencer for this and go shoot that animal.
I sure do. You can keep that whole roll, too. I got an extra one. Nah, not a lick of insurance. All the insurance salesmen died. They were all weak from sitting in offices all day. It's a real shame.
drop some shit in here and come back.
Sounds good. Yeah, I could put a wall. I could build a wall right there, but I'm pretty sure that takes significantly more nails. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll open that door up. Better call 911 and report it. I don't know. All the cops in these lands are pretty sus. Half of us think they might be the problem. Build a French crit in just upper frame. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's a bummer. That's a real bummer. Oh, I forgot I got this fox, but the fox meat's not much. That's why, yeah, I mean, because like my frame and everything's gone. So that's why I'm just kind of like, what happened here, man? But I've never rated a window frame, so I don't know like what happens, you know? For all I know, when you bust through a window, it all just disappears. I don't know. But yeah, first base I ever built. Didn't even get to put loot in it. These fucking savages on this server, man. They're just like hungry for fucking blood. Just absolutely ravenous for blood. It's just a weird thing. There's so many other places to play that style. So many other places. But what ifs? Let's see. If I shelter. Yeah, I checked and it looked like there was some of my stuff was still buried. It's weird. This fireplace is open. Yeah, you would think. I mean, like I know people are going to find it eventually, obviously. But like I've got a dated note on there from a couple days ago saying like I don't have any loot in here yet. It's just it's like wouldn't you if you found a base and you look inside and all you see is a stick shelter, you go up there, you don't see anything laying down on the floor, nothing. Wouldn't you like want to just wait until they like get some shit in there and then raid it? Like I just don't get people, man, because they had to have used some stuff in order to, you know. No, I didn't have anything in there, Ghetto. I had nothing in there. I mean, I had this stick shelter with 50 loot slots, but I think the most I had in there was a vector gun. Like, they absolutely did not come even close to breaking even on what they spent to raid my base. You know what I mean? And so, like trying to take the base over makes sense, but also, if that's what they did, then they completely fucked up the process. Because, like, why would they not just come through the door? They could have just came through the bottom of the door and, like, you know, ended up getting rid of the damn code lock, and then they would have never had to mess with the window. It seems, yeah, that's why I don't make sense. Like, because this is evidence that they're trying to build a shelter kit in here so they can stash some loot, right? So they boosted in here through the window, took everything off of it, and what? Then figured out, oh, I guess I don't know what to do now, the door. Because they can't re-secure with the window barricade, because then they won't be able to get back in. Like,
Man bat.
that's why it just doesn't make any sense. I got those fox steaks cooking real quick. That's why I'm just like, what the fuck, man? That's why it just doesn't really add up. Like, there's a note on the door from 2 days ago saying there's no loot in here. But someone raided it anyways, and then intended on making it their own base, but then couldn't figure out that with a door there, they're not going to be able to do that. Like, you know, the whole thing is just kind of funny. Because, wait, I had some of the inside. So they're trying to disassemble it from the inside now. That's what's going on. Because I had some planks on the bottom part, I think. If I remember right. Pretty sure. Who knows? It just seems like whoever did this didn't think it out very well. But yeah, I got to reread the rules and see if, like, taking all my nails out of my window and shit is it's not allowed. Because, I mean, if people are disrespecting the rating rules, and it's just another, like, what is this guy doing?
It takes longer, but I prefer to smoke the meat.
Hey, fair enough. Whatever you fancy.
Get more out of it.
Beautiful. What else? Like I said, I didn't expect it to still be intact anyways, so. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to build a shelter in front of it and be a cheese ball. That's probably what they were gonna do, huh? They're gonna build this shelter in front of it and then bust their way out and make it their own. Yeah. Well, now I'll just build the shelter. How about that? Let's see. I mean, if I got to be a cheese ball too, then that's what it is. I don't have any tents, so that won't work. But I think this stick shelter would work, right? Yeah, hopefully they didn't log inside. I think I might have to just move everything out of the vicinity here. See if maybe this will fit in now. I think I might have to just wait till all this stuff's out of here. Anything else on the ground? Doesn't look like it. Other than Jimmy, of course. I think he might be AFK, though. I wonder if I can't put one here. If that's the case, I mean, this house is just unusable. Because they're just going to boost through the fucking window. I kind of figured that's how it would go, but I was hoping maybe at least I'd get a little bit of time here before that happens, but... I mean, people are out here trying to win at DayZ on the RP server, so it is what it is, man. You know. Hi, this is Milton. There's nothing in my base.
Need more wood.
Oh yeah. Could you? I was gonna see if I can put a shelter in here, but it's not seeming to work. Could you get up for just a second and let me see if if this works or not? Block the window from the outside. I mean, they'd just be able to take it down and then. Yeah, you gotta get out of there. Yeah, I'm trying to put it like right there in front of the. See, it'll let me put it right there, which is completely fucking useless. Yeah, I mean, it's because of these little dresser drawers. Yeah, this ain't ever gonna work, damn it. Well, this base is useless. If people are just gonna shoot through the window and break it down, then I guess I can't live here. Wooden posts, I wish. No, I think that's against the rules, I'm pretty sure.
Unless you throw barbed wire everywhere.
Yeah, shit. I mean, it's not letting me put anything down because of that bed there. So I don't even know if I could, like, put fence posts right here. You know what I mean?
Unless you just barricade the door, but then you've got a small-ass base.
Yeah, exactly. All right, it'll let me put a fence here.
None of the kit's ruined, is it?
Nah, it's fine. I could put I was looking to see if a fence kit would work, and it would. The shelter kit won't, though. But now I just need lots of nails, because I got to board up the window and then build a fence behind, like a wall behind it, you see? Because I could, like, put this right here.
The fence kit on the outside.
I don't know. I think if I put it inside like this, like not totally right up against the wall, then it would just be, it would make it hard for them to use explosives, right? Possibly.
This is true.
Yeah. Maybe this is the method. But regardless, now I gotta find nails. Fuck. What to do, what to do. I'm pretty sure they took down part of my door too, because I had some of the inside built. So I think they're just trying to steal my base, and they're going to go find some nails before they do it or something, you know? Yeah, I had some nails chilling. Damn it. Because, yeah, I had more to this. Pretty sure I had one layer on the inside. I wonder if these guys buried anything around. I'm going to spend a minute looking around and see if they put any dig spots down real quick. I don't know if you want to sit in here or not. It's up to you.
Where are you going?
Oh, I was just going to check around the ground around here to see if there's any dig spots. Because maybe they buried some nails or something, you know what I mean?
Fair play. Here, you want one of these?
What you got? Oh, God, that makes this so much better. All right, I'm just going to look in all these trees and see if somebody maybe buried something. Not quite. Close, but not quite. I think a drying post would work, but I also think that might be against the rules. If I remember correctly. Just want to look around, see maybe if these people buried some shit. Could really turn the tide for us. There was a box of nails buried out here. All our problems are immediately solved. Dolphin diving. Not finding any luck yet. Maybe it's a cooked conspiracy. He just begs Ropain and then they magically appear somehow, some way. Hilarious. Bless me, Ropain. That's funny though. Let me see if this convoy's here, just for shits and giggles. Well, OG, we made it back to my place, and someone boosted in through the window, which I had boarded up. But they didn't take down my door, and it looked like they were in the process of building a stick shelter, so it's all pretty confusing. Quite confusing indeed. And it looked like they were in the process of trying to make a stick shelter because there was an ass load of sticks in my house. And no luck. It was worth a shot.
Can you put a log inside the window?
Is that approved by the gods? I might have to invest.
Sure.
Yeah, I might have to investigate this real quick. I'm pretty sure it's not allowed, but let's check. Let us check. All right, rules building. Here we go. Here we go. You may not build unrealistic or floating structures. 250 mooners. That doesn't apply stashes. You may have one base and unlimited stashes. Bases may not be excessive. May not be extremely fortified. Storage capacity is 10K. Drying posts are not to be used for anything other than drying weed. Additionally, please limit yourself to one drying post per group. If these seem to be causing unnecessary lag, excessive drying posts will be removed. In addition to the main base, you may apply for an outpost provided you have good reason. I mean, this doesn't say I can't use just regular posts, not a drying post, but just a regular fence post. Doesn't say that. Now let's look at rating. Let's see. You may not raid the sim group more than once per 7 days. Griefing is not allowed. Below you will find a list of actions that constitute griefing. Destroying more than necessary. Destroying tents, barrels, crates, and sea chests. Dismantling the base for building materials. Dismantling flagpoles, despawning items. If there is no other reasonable way, you may dismantle to get out, let others in, or progress further into the base. When doing this, you are expected to cause the minimum amount of damage needed to get the job done. On a case-by-case basis, staff may consider additional actions that are not explicitly listed here to be griefing. You may steal storage containers. You must try to store any contained items. Taking over. You may take over bases under the following conditions. Remove all code locks. Additionally, as long as you put submerging like seeds or weed. Yeah. You may give up your old base and remove all code locks on it. You must transfer your loot to a new base. If you have a claim on the map, notify staff. All right. Yeah, I mean, this is technically a failed raid, so they're not even allowed to come back. So according to the laws of the land, what happened here is considered a failed raid, and this person is not allowed to come back. But it says you're allowed one drying post. So maybe if we can find some cannabis seeds, I could just put a drying post. And it also says nothing about the fence posts as well. So I could use a fence post. And the fence post I could do right now, honestly.
Yeah. I have a heap of weed I can store in there. I'll go get a
Sorry,
log
what was it?
for you.
Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. I've already got the
I've got
shovel.
a whole heap of joints.
Oh, that is
Stack of
lovely.
joints. Come open the door for me.
Oops. Oh shit! All right, I think he's thinking drying post. Let's see. So I'm trying to remember how to build one of those. I think it's rope plus log, maybe? That's how it works. He's got a whole heap of joints too, he said. Hell yeah. Oh, I get that. Oh, you got it. Nice. So it's that plus rope, right?
Got it. Place it where you want it.
There. Take that, window boosters. Well, there's my one drying post. Better go find some cannabis to put in it. Yeah. Just leave one joint in there. Oh, he found a pack of smokes. Hell yeah. Oh, this is glorious. Gotta outsmart the assholes, right?
Exactly.
No nails necessary. Oh man, so much work. Definitely time for a puff.
And at least we have the munchies here as well.
Damn straight.
Get off my face.
Oh shit, I forgot I got that mushroom too. Yeah, robbing the post. I'm gonna go real quick and see if I can access that from the outside.
See if you can access it, yeah.
Doesn't look like it. Beautiful.
See if you can climb in.
Oh, I think it was a team that did it. Maybe here, yeah. Let's give it a shot. This is where my DayZ skills are limited. I've never done this boosting shit. Man, you're tall even when you yeah. I was gonna say you're big big tall superhero over here. Oh, it looks like we're blocked. Beautiful. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, is it a crouch jump? That's how you do it? Okay. How you doing, by the way, Mekong? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. All right. Base is secure-ish again. I'm gonna need to find more nails and beef up that door, though.
You need more food.
I'd take a couple off your hands. You thinking of heading out or something?
Not just yet. Organizing my shit.
Fair enough. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe starting to go hunt for some nails. Maybe I could start with Polana and figure something out from there.
I'll come for a run.
Beautiful. Oh, excuse me.
take that leather kit for a minute.
Yeah, you can keep that. That's an extra one. Back on yesterday, Nails and Colin Brody. Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
Thanks.
I took a couple weeks off and then found Nails on your first life back. That's dope. That's pretty nice. Sweet. All right. I think we're set. Actually, oh wait. It almost looked for a second like I was in there. Okay, maybe not. Sweet. Well, if someone logged out in here, now they're going to be really pissed because they're not going to be able to get out unless they have a shovel. I assume with the shovel you can dig this stuff up, right? Yep, you know it, Dad from Bear. How you doing, man? I don't even know if this is going to let me remove it, which is fine by me. Maybe I need something else to remove it. The important part is I just don't want anyone boosting back into my fucking base. I'm a solo out here, damn it. I need every trick in the book, apparently. Dismantle in the menu. There's no... Oh, you know what? It's not going to do anything if there's stuff inside it. Okay, that's it. Yep, cool.
I'm ready when you are.
Fantastic. One sec.
Looks like that pole's inside you.
Yeah, it's, you know, we're getting it out slowly but surely. Looks like that pole's inside you. All right. All right, let luck be on our side. Oh, sweet. You left some steaks in there. Beautiful.
You want to bury this dry bag?
Nah.
Might not be there when you get back.
It's okay. I still got the mask I was keeping, the gas mask. All right. Yeah, we'll go hit Pilana. It's real dangerous out there, so be careful. Have to keep our wits about us.
If I die, just grab this shit off me that you want.
Fair enough. You got anything crazy on you?
Nah. Fuck all now.
I sure am glad I met you, Man Bat. It's nice to meet someone who, you know, doesn't just shoot people in the back. You know, because you totally could have.
Isn't an asshole.
Yeah, I know. It seems like the assholes are multiplying out here. It's ridiculous.
I couldn't have shot you in any event. I didn't have a gun.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But regardless, you know, you never seemed like you intended to hurt me. And you know, I'm a peaceful person by nature, so Nah, I don't think I lost much of anything.
I don't set out to kill. That's just a byproduct sometimes.
Yeah, well, sometimes you got to take the trash out in these lands, you know? Nobody else would do it. What's up, retired? How you doing, man? Oh, Chief Rick, hell yeah, dude. How you doing? Mr. Rick. Oh, you met the old PD folks? And Jimmy was with him? Nice. Yeah, there's one of them right there. Doing good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just made it back down to my base, and someone had boosted in through the window and completely busted down my window and dismantled it all the way. I don't know if you get nails for dismantling a window or not. Yeah, you're the good one. Yeah, you're the one that like smokes weed and stuff, right? And all the other guys are they're goody two shoes in that regard. It's nice those deer were out here today. What was it like? The last time I played, man, I was just hanging out in this area forever and there were no deer. I needed them so bad, too. Oh, they gave you a sheep? Nice, dude. Yeah, I was dying of starvation earlier. I was like yellow going down, and as I was fighting a zombie, somebody shot me. I didn't have anything. Really, I think I had an SG5K with a few rounds, but not much at all. But then on the next life, I ended up running into old Jimmy here, aka Manbat. First time meeting Manbat in game. I want to say I've come across Jimmy as his normal self before in game, if I remember right. I think it was just brief though, but yeah, other than that, thanks for the lurk, Dad from Bear. Enjoy your games, whatever you're playing. Speaking of games, I forgot to turn the
More snow.
I know, shocking, right? I forgot to turn the Monday Night Football game on. I wonder what the score is. Basketball. Falcons are winning? No shit. That's bad for you, right, MG? Because if the Falcons win, they still have a chance to get in the playoffs. I guess the game's not on TV tonight. It's so weird. At the end of the season, they start putting all these games on different channels just to make you buy a subscription for, like, you know, so you can watch one or two football games. I'm not a big fan of, like, people pirating music and shit, but I will never be upset at anyone going in House of the Fire. Yeah. I'll never be upset at anyone for pirating NFL games. Because they make it extremely difficult to watch all the games. Even if you buy the fucking YouTube package, you still don't get them all. Oh, if the Falcons win? Or you're saying if the Panthers win, then it doesn't matter? I gotcha. Hey, what's up, Astra? No, we just made it back to my base, and someone boosted in through the window, and it seemed like they were trying to take my base over, but they can't take the base over until they blow out the door. So it was kind of strange. I had a note on there that I had barely any loot inside. All I had was a stick shelter, so I don't think I even had a gun or anything. Netflix has Christmas games. Yeah, and then there was a game on Peacock, which is just NBC, but you got to pay for it. So fucking dumb. Then there's games on NFL Network. Like, come on, man. They do it on purpose, too. Just sell the rights for one night a week or whatever, or one night a year. Because they'll put like a game towards the end of the regular season on Peacock, and then they'll put a freaking one of the wild card playoff games. Then you have to deal with blackouts. Yeah, exactly. You get a subscription and you still get blacked out of certain games. It's so fucking dumb. I pirate that shit. I'm so over the NFL charging, like just nickel and diming you every step of the way. That's like in the mobile app. You can pay in the mobile app, but it won't let you watch a game on your computer if you log in. You can only watch it on your phone. If you have a tablet, you can't watch it on that. It's just so fucking dumb. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it should be, man. But they know if they did that, where you could just buy a team's games, that's all people would do. Because realistically, you're only selling, 17 games then. So, like, some people are going to, or, they wouldn't be able to sell it for $400 or whatever. They sell the full package for, with, like, NFL Sunday ticket and shit. In the end, it would make less money for them.
I always end up in Palana at night.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's not the best place to be at night with no MVGs, because there's a lot of people that seem to be rich around that area. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be great if you could just buy a team's games, but the NFL, the Major League Baseball can get away with it because they have 168 games or whatever. But with football, like with there being so fewer games, it doesn't even make sense, I think, for them to do that. But if you do the math, like as a single, like one person, right? It's actually cheaper. Instead of getting all those subscriptions, it's actually cheaper to just go to the bar and buy yourself like a meal and just watch games at the bar all day, which is insane. You will actually save money by just going to the bar. Nazi zombies out.
Do you want to scope it out first or just go balls to the wall?
Well, I thought there was lots of zombies, and now that I'm looking, it doesn't seem like there's any in the actual town. Do you see any in the town?
No. None dead.
Yeah, me neither. Well, I guess we can consider it scoped. Famous last words. A rack mag. Ooh. Some ammo for Mr. Jimbo. Or Man Bat, I mean. Fuck. Man Bat. It's Man Bat. Ah, this is actually perfect. Going low on water in a town with a well. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Someone took all the bullets out. Ah, real boots. Beautiful. Nice knife, cool. Ooh, what was that? A KAM mag? Interesting. Let's get rid of that. I'm over here, Man Bat. Got extra rope. Boom. Cool. Boots and a stapler. Damn straight. Doesn't take much to make Milton happy, you know. You know what? I'm going to take that flare because I am sick of making fire starter kits. Actually, oh wait. We'll use this first. You're probably on someone's trail. There's a decent loot route that goes, you know, Polana, Swarog, Silo Factory. Mountain base and then the shooting base. I've taken it many a time. Polana can have, honestly, out of all those bases, Polana can sometimes have the best shit. I've gotten C4 here before, which is pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's go. Link back up with Mr. Man Bat. Get out of the tree, lady. Wait, what was that? I thought there was, okay, a tire iron. I don't think he's been through here yet. At least it doesn't seem like it. Wonder if he's just running around looking for me right now. Where the hell is Milton? Ah, there he is. Sweet garden lime. I need garden lime. Oh man, it's nice and peaceful in
Got
Polana
something
today.
for you.
Ooh, do ya? What you got?
Take that.
Ooh, beautiful.
You'll need to let it thaw out first.
I
Keep it
gotta
on you,
eat some
tip it out.
steaks. Yeah, make a little space for this bad boy. Shit, I should have left my my mask behind. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Gotta keep sticks. Turn that stick shelter kit into a leather shelter kit. Get double the space. Be real nice. Real nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I gotta try and upgrade that stick
There was
shelter
another
to a leather.
combat backpack back there.
Oh, nice. I'm happy with this one. Did you loot these houses?
Not yet.
Yeah, there's a couple belts down below. I usually don't mess with belts, but to throw just a canteen on it's fine. A lot of times if you have like a pistol on a belt, it just won't go back in the right spot and then it fucks up your inventory. Bragging about the walk-in closet.
Drop the line. I'll put it in my bag.
Ooh, you got space? That's amazing. Oh, sweet. This is actually what we need right there. Boom. And a flashbang to go with it.
Nice.
Knock that out before they're dark. Ooh, I need a new mask. Perfect. All right, let's head this way.
Sorry if you can smell my breath in that one.
Oh, it's okay. All right, that's the road to Sarnawick. I don't want to take that road. That road can be very dangerous sometimes. You know? Try and see how long we can keep Jimmy alive. What Man-Bat's breath smells like. I think at this point, Milton, he doesn't even care. Milton's just happy to have a better face mask. What would it smell like? Rabies? I don't know. What does rabies smell like? How you doing, by the way, Mr. Andrew? Hope you're well.
Where to now?
Oh, you know that the hunting camp south of Zalessi? I figure we
Yeah.
go there and then maybe we could check the town too, and maybe who knows, we get lucky and find some nails. I gotta reinforce that door before these people come and blow their way into my base.
Fair play.
About to be dark.
I'll come with you to Zalessi.
Sounds good.
I
Yeah,
need to nap shortly after.
yeah, no worries. Shit, I'm getting hungry myself. 4.5 hours. Bacon, sausages, and mothballs. Lots of mothballs. Hilarious. Yeah, dude. I just looked out into a field and I saw a guy slowly running at me with a hatchet in his hand, and I was like, "That's probably Jimmy." And sure as shit, I didn't exactly right away think it was Jimmy, but when I found out it was Jimmy, I was like, "Haha." Because I've noticed from watching him that he always has something in his hand. It's hilarious. I do a lot of the time too, but not when I'm traversing from one place to another. See, watch. He'll have something in his hand right now. He's got his machete in there. I told you. I told you. I pick up on all those real small habits from players when they stream, and you can like see all those details and stuff. If you got a lot of time in DayZ, you notice shit like that. Can tell by how somebody walks who it is. It's been a good team up though, man. We met. It was like right after I left Sitnik. I'm not sure where he must have spawned in, but it couldn't have been far. What's Milton's tell? That's a good question. You'd have to ask the others. How can you tell? What's Milton's tell is you just see a solo person wandering aimlessly in the woods. That's how you know it's Milton. Usually off path, except for right now, of course, but this road's pretty off the beaten path. I'm not too worried about running into someone on this road. It's a nice little cabin over this way. Yep, there it is right there. Guy who runs in circles, yeah. If you see someone just slightly leaned over in one direction, who's traversing, always seems to go in the same area, that's me. Yeah. It's Milton. Oh, chocolate. Ooh, new pants.
Peanuts.
Peanuts, not nearly as nice. Chocolate's far superior. Oops. Weed seeds? Ah, tomatoes. Let me guess. Backpack. Nothing, huh? Interesting. I always seem to find a backpack in this shed. Let's see. No heli crash. No heli crash. Bummer. There's a couple out here, though, on the western edge of the map. We're kind of getting close to the western edge. I wish I wasn't such a wimp, otherwise I'd go loot Toplin and probably surely find nails, but also every time I go to Toplin, somebody shoots me.
I mean, Toplin or Kanopki?
Yeah. I think Kanopki's probably the better bet. Granted, it's going to be all the way across the map by the time we get to Zalessi, but whatever, I got time.
They all got nothing but time.
Good old man bat.
now's probably not a bad time to have a fire.
Yeah, do you think maybe we should turn back and do that in the house? Or actually, you know what? I think there might be something up here we can use. If I remember correctly. Yeah, Jimmy Streams here. Let me give you. So this is Aussie.
Do it in the open. It's a bit more hidden with this frost.
Yeah, it's very true. I think there's like a shed or something we could sit in. Not quite a house. Yeah, Jimmy and Man Bat. There you go. Aussie Toe Respawn's his name. Or his, his YouTube name. I want to say up in these trees, there's this log remnants. Just a bunch of piles of logs. What do they call it? The sawmill or whatever? I used to make this route all the time. Yeah, I think this is just like a sawmill. Wayne Bruce, yeah, exactly. Oh, there is a house here. Look at that. I think they added this in. I don't remember there being a house here. Oh, you somebody lives here. Where's my... Oh, yeah, that's right. I dropped some shit. Well, isn't this a nice little house? Hey, hello, anybody home? Well, this house is way better than the one I got. Jeez. My house has window after window after window. This one only has 2 windows. And you can't even get in them. Hey, I got the short end of that stick. Yeah, right? All right, here. We could do a fire right here. All right. That flare. Actually, I'm going to move this just a little more off into the corner.
How are you for food?
Oh, I got 5 steaks still. I'm doing great. Hey, I dropped a couple bullets if you need them.
I might bid you farewell here, though, once I get the buff.
Hey, no worries.
Have you got room for this lime? I can take any other shit you have.
Yeah, let me see here. Drop that, drop that. Oh, yeah, we're good now.
You don't want these mags.
Nah, that's all right. I got some of those buried in a super secret place right next to my base, of course.
Naturally.
Glorious. All right, we're set up for success.
Are you gonna wait the night out here or get going?
Oh, I might take a moment and go into my head for a minute as I catch this buff and feed my brain some special calories and then carry on my mission.
Fair play.
All right. Yeah, we're well set for success now. Hell yeah. Just gotta find some nails, reinforce my base.
Do you want another road flare for lighting fires?
Sure, yeah, I got room for one more. Thank you, sir. Oh shit. I didn't realize I had this right here ready to go. Fuck yeah. Burgers and hot dog grilled on a fork. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. I've still got a little bit of leftover Christmas food that I want to heat up here in a minute. I'll wait till Man Bat catches his buff. And then I'll heat some food up. Because he's going to, I think he's either leaving or he's logging out. I'm not
What
sure.
ammunition does that pistol take?
Oh, 9mm. I found a full box of it at Polana.
Nice.
Oops.
I'm double buffed. So I'm gonna bid you farewell.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Mr. Man
Great
Bat.
pleasure.
Good luck hiding from all the assholes out there.
It's my cross to bear.
Amen. Well, you're always
I'll
more
see
than
you
welcome.
again soon.
Yep, if you're ever down south by Swarog, just remember I'm out there. You're more than welcome to come and share some deer steaks with me or whatever you want to do.
Sounds like a plan.
Cheers, my friend.
Thank you, brother.
Dude, that was solid. I'm glad we got to run in with Jimmy finally. Oh, that's awesome. Took a hot minute. All right. We're going to sit here, the universal I'll be right back sign. I'm going to heat up some food. I'll be right back. Hopefully nobody scumbags us. Right back. I forgot I had some little weenies. Hey, Jimmy, what's up, dude? Dude, that was awesome. I'm so glad we finally we got to play together for once. I was trying to remember if I've ever run into you or not. I don't know if I have. Thanks for that follow-on kick, my friend. I appreciate you. But dude, that was awesome. I'm so glad we got to do it finally. I took a couple clips too. Got some funny banter between us. It was fucking great, man. It's fucking great. It was funny. I said to my chat too after I found out it was you. I was like, I should have known that was Jimmy because he had a hatchet in his hand. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought we might have met before, but just like super briefly, like in passing at A-Rock's camp or whatever. Right, I think I've got some mini weenies that I'm just heating up real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you, Jimmy, for sending your viewers my way too, man. I really appreciate you. Much love, brother. Dandalorian, how you doing, man? I remember seeing your name last night. I was watching Jimmy. Now, I love RPing when it's with someone that, is also deep into like a character like me. And we know each other. We know our backstories and everything. We know our other characters. That's what makes it so funny. We're just chilling right now. You guys aren't missing nothing. We're in timeout by the fire here. I was gonna say this thing should be going out soon. I'm just gonna wolf down these weenies real quick, and then we'll be on our way north. Give me a second. I think I just heard a zombie aggro. I thought I heard it go, "Blah!" But maybe not. Maybe not. Thank you for that sub, man. I appreciate that. We're on a road to the next benchmark, which is 1K, and after that, we don't have to talk about subscribers for a long time. I think this zombie's just chilling. I'm just a little paranoid. That's all. That's all it is. Surely there's no one around. All right. I have no qualms whatsoever with traveling at night. In fact, I prefer it. I've noticed you seem to get to your destination more often. It's harder for people to find me and shoot me if they can't see. There we go. It's about as bright as I can get it, unfortunately. But as you guys saw, you know, my base has kind of been raided into, so I want to find some more nails if I can. Hopefully reinforce my door up to the maximum amount. Maybe even find some sheet metal. Ooh. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the actual like sawmill up here. There was a base up here last season, but I don't think anyone built here this season. Oh, I forgot Jimmy collected those pelts too from that deer. So I'm actually, if I'd go back down there and kill a set of 3 deer, then I'd have all the pelts I need. That stick shelter going. I think you get 2 pelts per, right? After it's been tanned, that is. There'd be bears and wolves around this area, so be careful. I can kill wolves easy, but bears, all I've got is a blaze and a 9mm. Yeah, this is where the base was last season. These garages. There's planks here. Full stack of planks. Untouched. Barbed wire might be nice. Well, hopefully I get lucky in Zalessi. I found a couple boxes of nails there last season. Sometimes there's loot in that, but I guess not today. All right, down this hill and off to the left is the hunting camp. Hopefully I don't run into a bear here. It happens. Gonna eat some food. Does this not... I was gonna say, what the hell? I tried to put that in my pocket, but it didn't work. That's why I was gonna eat some food and make some space, but... interesting. Really hope I find a... hunting scope here for my blaze. That would be amazing. It is nice having my food and water under control. That was like towards the end of the last session. That was what got me killed, was I was hungry. Ah, fuck. I just get... something just yeeted me into the sky. There's nothing even here to do that. Jesus Christ, man. There's a lot of wolves. I usually don't jump on top of shit, but goddamn. There's like an insane amount. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Jesus. What the hell? All right. Good thing I only got hit once. I think I might have got hit twice, but I only got one bleed. I don't have. Well, I've got one more rag after this. I gotta find some disinfectant. Shit. They get me in the face. Yeah. Always in the face. Damage my eye patch? You kidding me? Assholes. Oh, you know, though, I get those pelts I need. Some of those pelts, at least. I think. I want to say a wolf pelt works, right? For tanned leather. So much of this shit, I just don't know. The PvE stuff. Where are the wolf carcasses? Oh, there's one. She got back on the day scene. Oh, there goes my wolves. Fuck. That's a bummer. I'm going to run a quick ad on Twitch while we're on this 3-minute reset. We'll be right back. Hey, Venus. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Happy holidays. I'll be right back in just a minute. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Right back. All right. Let's go win DayZ. We're going to kill everyone on the server and take all their shit. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. We shall win the game. Thanks again, Mr. Aussie, for the raid, dude. And the kick-ass run. That was fun. We were able to survive for a while. Always a pleasure when you can survive for a while with a homie. But thanks again, man. You helped me a ton build up my channel. For those of you who weren't there, what, about a week and a half ago, I was hanging out in Jimmy's stream, and he said he asked me how many more subs I needed. And I think at the time I needed like 5 more or something. And Jimmy's chat came through with like 10 subs that put me over the mark. And so that night, like an hour later, probably not even an hour later, let's be honest, I applied for a partner on YouTube. And it was not even 12 hours later they approved my request. So it was really awesome that Jimmy kind of was able to set me over the last little bit there in one fell swoop. It was awesome, but he's raided me quite a few times before. Some of you might know. So definitely one of the legends, been helping build my channel. Oh, look at this. Exactly what I need. A pelt. It's deer pelt too, huh? I was going to get some of those from the damn wolves. I think I can make theirs into tanned pelts, but unfortunately, didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Let's see. So I need, I think, 8 of them to switch my stick shelter into a freaking. Oh, hey, what's up, Allie? Yeah, I've been doing great. Hope you're doing well as well. Just been staying busy, chilling through the holidays, just hanging out with family and stuff. Nothing crazy. It's the weather's gotten really shitty here too. We've had like a crazy snowstorm the last 2 days. I guess there's more coming, so. Lexu, how we doing? Hope you're well. About to get ready for work. Yeah, it's probably what, morning time for you? About early afternoon, whatever. Somewhere in there. All right, let's see if we can get any goodies up here. Oh, you're in summer now? Yeah. 3 p.m.? Gotcha. Viga? I don't have any mags or anything for a Viga. Oh, the classic 4 to 12? Yeah, the swing shift, as they call it. Well, I hope it goes by nice and quick. All these doors opened already? Somebody already loot through here? Ain't no way, right? That door's not closed. Probably no one here, but we'll check anyways. Ooh, a dry bag. I can carry this stuff around in. Wait, where did that go? Oh, there's my hides. OG, hell yeah. $20 chicken feathers, huh? Mm-hmm. Someone's been here. I might actually go back a little sooner than later. I know that bag's only going to stick around for probably 2 hours. Keep that in mind. Get all these buildings real quick. Get the hell out of here. Damage note. Shit, I guess I could get that scope I saw. It's not the scope I want, but it's better than nothing. The sport point. Was it in this one or the other one? Might have been the other one. Can't whistle anymore. Now that I don't whistle at my dog every day. Oh, there's the site. Boom. Sport point. Let's see, how's this look? Just fine. We'll keep it. Why not? All right. I might do a quick little look through of Zalessi here. Just because, I mean, I'm already here. Shit, honestly, I probably shouldn't, though. Because that bag will despawn. And I think it had... Nah, fuck it. I can get the leather pelts later. There's deer spawns there. Ooh, I actually need this. Fantastic. There's deer spawns there, so... Worst case scenario, I'll get a leather shelter kit together pretty quickly. I don't think I'm going to move my loot inside quite yet, though. To make sure my shit doesn't get fucked with again. Somebody boosted in through my window, Lexu. They broke through my barricades on the window and boosted in. And they had a bunch of shit in there like they were about to try and take my base over. But they came in through the window instead of going through the door. So they had a bunch of sticks in there like they were going to build a stick shelter. But, you know, there's no point in taking a base that you can't secure. And they can't secure the windows because then they would just be locked in. So there was all these sticks on the floor, and it seemed like maybe they had just left. But me and Jimmy hung out there for a while, and nobody came by. So I don't know if they left and went looking for nails, which could take, you know, forever. Or what their plan was. But I ended up putting a drying post up in the doorway, just because, like, if people are... The thing is, you can't climb in through the window without, like, boosting with another player, and I don't think it's necessarily, like, against the rules or whatever, but it's just one of those things, like, if that's what people are gonna do, like, a multiple person team's gonna bust into my base. Like, I had a door or a note out on the door that said that I didn't even have loot in there yet, and they still came in, like, busted into my base trying to take it. So it's just one of those things. Man, what the fuck is that bullshit? The zombie's stuck in place until the other guy aggroes, and then he's ready to fight. Like, come on. Shit's so dumb sometimes. I will wait as long as need to wait for this AI update. Like, please fix this crap. The zombies getting stuck. The zombies can't get through doorways. The zombies just, like, They either aggro you from a mile away or not at all. Yeah, it's just like it was clearly a solo person's base way down, like, you know, with nothing in it. There's one stick shelter that's visible and nothing else. And the thing is, you know, the notes on this server, they're dated, so people can see if, you know, the note was a month ago or something. Since mine was just a couple days ago, like, they could easily assume, all right, it's an active base, right? You know? But I guess they thought they were just going to bust in and change the code or something. Like, I don't know what these people were thinking. It's been kind of hard to figure out, like, people try hard on the server. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the trying to win the game mentality on an RP server. It's just like, come on. Chill out, guys. I even said on the note, I haven't even moved loot in yet. So I guess I'll try and reinforce the door. Yeah, Lexi, I just don't understand it, but whatever. I think they play on this server because they think less people will try and kill them, and then that way they can get more kills. Because no one will be ready to defend themselves. It's small PP gaming is what it is. Smart PP gaming. I mean, rating's fine, you know, rating's obviously well within the rules, but it's like, there's also like, do you want to waste your time on a base that has one stick shelter? Like, think about it. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Definitely a lot of shit shots. Let's see, I need water. I need to reload my gun too. I forgot about that. It's like me. It's not like I don't take fights from time to time, but like lately I've been trying to, like, you know, win a 1v3 and shit. Like, still got the Vepr. I think it's buried. They took something out of my stash. I think it was just some of my tools. I'm pretty sure they used my tools to break down, because they broke down my window barricade all the way and like completely removed everything. And so I don't know if that's like a way to take nails or like, you know, what that actually accomplished. I'm just not really sure because I don't raid people, so I don't really know. All right, I need to get rid of some crap. This I actually need. They took the nails from you too, yeah. It's just like, all right, dudes. You won. You win the game. Winners of the game, right here. Best base raider on the RP server. Congratulations. Dismantled your wooden boxes for nails. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But, I mean, if my base gets hit again in the next few days, then I'll just report him for raiding my base twice in a week. And then I'll also add in the fact that I don't really know much about how raiding works as far as nails and shit, but that my window barricade was completely gone. Like, the kit wasn't even there anymore or anything, you know what I mean? Like, the posts. Like, they completely took the sticks out and everything. It's just like, damn, bro. Damn. It's just like, if you're bloodthirsty, go play on bloodthirsty servers, but they probably have, and they got their ass handed to them on the bloodthirsty servers, so now they got to take things down a notch, you know. Mess with the RPers. All right, someone's been through here recently, probably. Shit, man. Yeah, so I just stuffed a drying post there, and it's like, all right, man. Because the thing is, if they wanted to take over the base, they got to blow through the door anyways to get the code lock off. But they didn't do that, you know. So it's just like, well, what were you guys trying to accomplish here? And they had like an actual shelter kit on the ground. That's how I know they were trying to take the shit over, you know. All right. I don't think there's very many more places to look for what I need. And I would love to not have to fight 27 zombies just to loot this shit town and find one or two things. But that's probably going to be what happens. All right, don't need that. If I could find a couple building supplies, that'd be great. Could use a saw and a hatchet. And then I think they took my pliers too. You're finding nails? See, I can't. Man, I found that one box. It's been all the luck I've had. We did find a combination lock today, though. So that was pretty cool. Come on, aggro. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. That zombie has zero awareness. This zombie's on me like I'm, you know, the meal he asked for before his execution or something. It's just, come on, man. Pain in the ass. It's like there's like RNG with it, but there's not. Yeah, it's just annoying. The thing, like after playing Arc Raiders recently for a while, like killing the PvE in that game is so satisfying and rewarding, but doing it in DayZ is just like the most annoying thing. That's one of the like big differences I was kind of noticing as I was playing. Like, wow, I love killing these arcs. Hey, thanks again, Aussie, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. It was great running with you too, Mr. Man Bat. Love it. What the hell's a man bat? I'm sure I'll see you around. It seems like we play pretty similar hours, so I'm sure I'll see you around soon enough. Have a great day, dude. Have a great day, my friend. Come on, man. I should probably fix myself up here. Damn, my jacket's actually badly damaged. Get my ass beat here. I'm chunked health. Just from zombies. Yeah, I do not care to play on a server like that, Lexia. Which is why I, found something else. That's why I usually don't play on basing servers, is because it's a lot of times it's just people that like they just know life the game. That's the only thing they live for, is to take other people's base. Which, I mean, I get it, but no, I've never tried Doug. Dude. Like the reach on these things. Twice the distance of their arms. Yeah, everybody's told me the same thing about Doug, and that you just get banned off that server for the smallest shit. And there's also an assload of rules to follow. And those are kind of the servers I tend to avoid. Just because it's like, dude, I can't remember every rule when there's 200 rules to read through. And I'm not going to play a server where I feel like I'm walking on eggshells with everything I do, you know what I mean? That's kind of the perception I've gotten from Doug. Or of Doug, rather. Yeah, exactly. You mess something up with the raid, and now you're enemy number 1. Serving out your sentence all alone. I'm just like, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'll pass. No thanks. And gloves. Server felt pretty good overall, yeah. No, a lot of people mentioned Doug for sure. A lot of clans on the map, yeah. It's probably not the best solo server. All right. That's one thing we need. I can find a hatchet too, maybe some pliers, I'll be good to go. Although I don't really need the pliers, I'd love to have them just to put some barbed wire up. Looted through that. Let's see. Nothing here. Pretty much got that side of the street. Let's go loot this side. All right, there's a base there. Yeah, you gotta not be up north, man. Everybody's up north. Like I'm already further up north than I want to be. There's a lot of people just hang out up there, and that's it. They never go south or nothing. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. All right, hatchet, handsaw. Yeah, the thing about the loot down south is it's really just not that good. Honestly, unless you're going to the Radunan gas zone or the bunker down by Polana, man, there's just not very good loot out in Livonia anymore. You'll find stuff at heli crashes and stuff, or maybe some random things here and there, but you know, you go loot Swarog, it's like you get a couple bullets, maybe a magazine most of the time at most. Maybe you get a gun, like a baby AK, but it's really hard to find stuff. quite difficult. I got space for that. We'll take our radio. Well, this town seems to be about empty. I did find a couple. Ooh, okay. Did find a couple things I needed, though. Such a weird autumn. Yeah. They were around last season, and then I think they just didn't get rid of them for this season. Is what happened. Cause yeah, they were around before. I know Jimmy left me a bunch of food too, back at my place. Can't be leaving the spaghetti on the ground, man. You know? All right. I need, let's see. Got several bottles here that I can fill up. Keep some nice, safe water on us. No, I haven't tried any cooking stuff. Like, if I could get my base under control to where I'm, someone's not boosting in through my windows and shit, then I could start thinking about doing some other shit. Hopefully soon here. But I think, because aren't there like actual physical cookbooks out there that you can, that have like all the recipes in them and shit? Because I want to get my hands on one of those. You know what I mean? Like, that would be super cool. Gunshots down by Sarnawick, it sounds like. Oh boy. Oh, you have to craft the cooking book, really? Huh. Now that I did not know. Oh, come on, zombie. Hello, Castle. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. All right, let's go back south. Got some decent shit for my base. Decent things worth hanging on to. Off for the till New Year, hopefully. Through New Year's, I should say. Yeah, you can't do the berry plot for veggies. Yeah, it's because people will build like 10 million of them and then lag out the server because they got nothing better to do with their lives. Literally nothing better to do with their lives. To try and grief a server. Gamers, man. Wild people. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. So they had to disable it and make it so you're stuck with just the in-game garden plots. Yeah. It would be nice if there was a way to do it, you know. I don't know if there's a mod for some, yeah. Like you can put a garden plot down, but only if it's within 50 meters of a flagpole or some shit. That would be cool, though, if something like that existed. Yeah, there's Land Rovers. I just, I have barely... God, I'm trying to think of the last time I saw someone driving. Like, it's been a hot while. Yeah, it's snowing. I feel like anytime my frames go down, so like snow, rain, fire, then my camera just kind of freezes a little bit. Yeah, I mean, there's cars out here. Like, they definitely, there's Jeeps, there's the 4 standard cars, and then there's the Land Rover. So they absolutely exist. It's just a matter of finding them is the problem. All right. Swap these bad boys. There's like a raid or something going on. I'm hearing tons of gunshots. Yeah, Lexi, it's very hard to be a solo. And honestly, like I said before I went out to my base, but I'm just proud I was even able to make a base down south this season at any point, just because of how hard it was. I'm trying to think if these shots are actually coming from Sarnawick or somewhere else. I feel like it's Sarnawick. Yeah, it's a whole magazine. Yeah, someone's trying to shoot their way through somebody's base. Seems like it's one person shooting. Surely they got lookouts and stuff. You hear all those shots, OG? They're doing it at really late at night on a Monday night. Monza, good morning, dude. Hope you're having a good one, my friend. That's another small PP strat. Raiding people Monday night when everyone's sleeping. Yeah, Lexu. Yeah. I would love to kill them, OG, but I got some stuff I need to get to my base. My base got raided too. They boosted in through my window. So I got to get some base building stuff back to my base, and then I need to go find some nails. I may or may not get to do it all tonight. See how I'm feeling when we get back home. It's gonna take me like another 30 to 45 minutes to get back, probably. But I'm full of loot, so time to go hit it. Yeah, dude, that is a lot of gunshots, man. I wonder if Murder Inc.'s getting raided. Too bad I'm in no condition to help them. I've got a blaze and a 9mm pistol. I can't help nobody right now. Just one shot after another, man. Crazy. Yeah, so hopefully I can get myself back on my feet. Because I'd love to start doing some looting and stack some shit up and do some trades and stuff. All right, there's definitely multiple people at this raid. I'm hearing multiple guns shooting at the same time. Hey, Mekong. Have a great one, my friend. Thanks for hanging. I always appreciate you. Hope you have a great day over there out in the other hemisphere. So I wonder if Exodus is raiding Murder Inc. maybe, or someone else is raiding them? I'm pretty sure Exodus and Murder Inc. don't get along still, I think. But don't quote me. Yeah, Lexu, you're not wrong. I think some people put like literally 60 plus hours a week on the server, which is incredible. It's amazing. But yeah, for the rest of us, it doesn't. Hell, I'm a streamer on the server and I can't even keep up with some of these people. Yeah, 17-hour days, dude. Not doing it. Here's the thing, like I already went through that phase with DayZ and I just can't do that again. I'm just not that hungry anymore for, the game. Me, after a 6 or 8 hour session, my head hurts and I'm ready to not look at a screen. Yeah, Lexi, same thing. I found this game around COVID time and dude, I was doing 12 plus hours every day back then. So like, I get it, man. When it's fun, it's fun. Really, really fun, but, I just, unfortunately, I'm kind of past that point personally. Those times are over for me. But even like a lot of the Exodus folks, man, like, dude, some of those guys have an insane amount of hours. I remember Spoonie was saying he has some like, I think 14,000 hours is what he said, which I was like, Jesus, dude. How do you have 14,000 hours in one game? That's crazy. But yeah, man, I mean, some people are just absolutely hopelessly addicted to it. Twitter. I'm not knocking it either. They're passionate. Yeah, we're getting too old. Yeah. You have 3,000. I've got like 4,000 hours, but it's spread out over 5 years, So it's like, yeah, I got a lot of hours, but when you divide it per year, I'm only putting like 800 hours a year or something in, which is still a lot, per month. What's that? 800 divided, that's still, I don't even know. That's fucking math, man. Math's hard. I don't have that many more games with that many hours, that's for sure. Like Battlefield series overall, Age of Empires overall, probably. Just because for a long time, though, when I was a kid, like, you know, I just didn't have access to a lot of games. I had Age of Empires 2 because I think somebody, like, burnt me a copy of it or some shit. I can't even remember how I got it. No, I've never played Rust. From what I understand, Rust is even sweatier than DayZ, which is all the more reason for me to not play it. You know? All the more reason for me to pass. Right. Brass knucks. Those are almost ruined anyways. Just ditch them. Too many kids there ruining it? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's another thing I've heard. A lot of younger folk, which, you know, sometimes it's fine, but other times it's just like, all right, look, I don't want to deal with this shit. It depends, you know, it's a case by case thing. Some of the younger folks are cool, but some of them it's just like, dude, I don't want to deal with this crap. All right. Is there a way I could put this over here? Maybe? Maybe, yes. Screaming through the mic, insulting you? Yeah, no thanks. Already don't want to play. Hard pass. It's every once in a while you meet someone young in DayZ, and it's like, you know this kid's probably cool if they're playing DayZ, right? Like, all right, your dad's probably cool. They showed you this game. Like, it doesn't seem like any kids are accidentally stumbling upon this one. Rust, though, for some reason, I think it's because it looks more like a cartoon, I guess. Maybe this is a little too realistic looking. A little too sim-esque. More like a simulator than a video game to some. I could see how that would definitely be a turn off for some people. Never met younger than 22. I've ran into at least one young kid. There was a young kid, I think named Zach, that was playing on Day One servers for a long time. And he was showing up in a lot of streams, like a lot of streams, to the point where, you know, Zach left and nobody ever heard from Zach again. I think Zach ended up being a stream stalker is what I'm getting at. Stream sniping's not the only crime that people commit. Some people will just stalk you because they want to run, and then they'll try and, like, make it look like it's this innocent thing when it's not. You know, really, they were like watching, figuring out where you are so they could bump into you. And when you watch streams and you keep seeing the same guests pop up over and over again, admins start to get very suspicious. I think that's what happened to our young friend Zach, unfortunately. But, you know, yeah, play with fire. They all learn one way or another, right? Yeah, no, you're right. Most of the time they are trying to ruin it, but some people every once in a while they want to be part of the fun and go for a run with someone they like or whatever. I mean, it's understandable, but if you know anything about DayZ, then none of these maps are big enough to the point where if you play them a lot, you're not going to run into the person you want to run into, so you don't even have to fake it. Zach will be back in 2026. Maybe. You never know. He might be getting unbanned soon. Maybe he's done his time. Poor bastard. But in his case, it's like one of those situations where it's like, all right, if this is actually a young kid and they're not using some stupid fucking voice mod, you just give them a temp ban. You explain to them, look, this is why you don't do it. No, I'm not saying he is banned. I'm saying I used to see Zach, little old Zach, in a lot of people's streams that would be on day one, and then he just disappeared. So I don't know. Who knows? Day one's also a very notorious streamer server, so it's kind of natural. But also, when it's always the most popular people, then it's like, wait a second. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm hoping whoever's raiding is just so balls deep into the raid that they don't even realize someone else is out here with a bunch of loot that they probably could care less about. Oh well. Home sweet home. Let's get there. Used to run on day one, but you don't like the no building, so I love that style of gameplay where it's just like, all right, one life, go live your life, go play it out, and when it's over, you move on to something else. I do love that game style, but I did play those servers for like a long time. So I kind of got ready for it. It put me in a place where I was just kind of ready for something different. And here we are. Always have to have a base? Yeah. See, that base that we've got down south is the first base I've had in 5 years. It's literally been, oh, nice. I need a sharpening stone. It's literally been probably 1,500 plus hours of gameplay without having a base. Yeah, it's nice, but the first time I go back to it, it's already been raided. I didn't even have anything there, but I did a quick look, and it looked like my dig spots were still there, so I need to find more nails so I can reinforce my door, and then hopefully it'll last. Hopefully. But if somebody's going to blow through my door with C4, I mean, I hope they feel like it was worth it, right? Yeah, 100% a raid going on, man. It's a lot of bullets have been fired. There's definitely a faction. There's no way it's not a faction because of how much ammo. I've probably heard like 300 plus shots. It's got to be Murder Inc., but there's nothing I can do to help them. That isn't going to be a completely fruitless endeavor, you know? Got raided 2 days after, yeah. Trying to set up somewhere else, yeah. It's like you said, it's hard. There's just not a lot of places left. Kicked you out of Maximilian Camionolum? Where the fuck is that? Never heard of it. They took everything too. That sucks. Complete and utter loss. Oh, next to Nadbor. That's right. That's right. You told me you lived out there. Is that even on the in-game map? I gotta look at the in-game map. That's what the industrial area is called? Okay. Yeah, because I've never seen that that name before. It's like, what the fuck is that? Now I want to look at the map real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. Let's test this out. Oh, okay. Camioniola Maximilian. Wow. Yep, that's definitely that industrial place. You tell. Yeah, I guess I don't know all the names of like the places they added in. Oh yeah, I have no idea how to say that. Isn't the language in this, isn't it supposed to be Polish or something like that? Dude, I mean, Polish is not to offend the Poles, but it's a wacky language. It's a wacky language, yeah, Polish, yeah. I remember someone, I heard someone pronounce the correct spelling of W Town, the WZYCZYXC town or whatever the fuck it is. And I was like, how in the hell do you get obviously the letters, sounded out mean different things in Polish than other languages, but yeah, I was like, whoa, that is wacky. Where are you from, Lexu? I don't remember. You might have told me before. Wait. Oh, you're from Poland. Okay. Yeah, we used to have some jokes, Polish jokes, jokes about Polish inventions. And I don't know what the frame of reference is where you make fun of Polish inventions. But I remember because I had a Polish friend growing up and like I never thought anything of it, but my friends would always make fun of him. Like you just jokingly, as young boys do. But some of the oh shit, is that wolves? God damn it. I've already done my time with wolves. All right. Controlled triplets. But anyways, yeah, jokes. We were talking about Polish jokes. So it's always jokes about inventions. One of them was you hear about they all start with you hear about the great Polish invention. And the first one was submarine screen doors. So like a screen door that lets air through, and the joke obviously is that the water would just get through. The other one was helicopter ejection seats. So allegedly the Polish were trying to figure out a way to eject out of helicopters safely. I don't know, but that's wherever these jokes come from. Don't ask me. I just roll with it. Yeah, I had to kill those fast because I know there's people around. Haven't heard those? Yeah. So is there some sort of history of Polish people making wacky inventions, or what's the where does this come from? Did you know how earlier I was I think the snow always falls from the north? Yeah, I was totally wrong about that. Totally wrong. The one with the helicopter's funny? Yeah. Helicopter ejection seats? Yeah, that's pretty funny. There were a couple more, but I don't remember. That was, dude, I was 13, 14 back then. That was junior high school. Back when I was skateboarding. I don't know why we made fun of this kid, because he was the only one out of us. He was a couple years older than me and my friends. And he was the only one that could drive. So he would drive us to all these cool skate spots around town. And we just make fun of him for being Polish. I don't understand why. It's kind of like that in America, though, because everybody's from somewhere else here, except, of course, for the small Native American population. So everybody kind of just rips on everybody for where their, heritage is or whatever, I guess. So you know how they felt. Oh, you're also. Oh no, you're a ginger and you're Polish. Holy shit, dude! Talk about getting dealt a shitty hand. No, I'm joking. No, I'm sure you heard it when you were a kid. Yeah, you probably got it nonstop. You poor bastard. Sorry to hear. I didn't know there were gingers in Poland. I thought it was more of an Irish thing, but really, another wolf. Like, for the love of God, man, this is all my bullets. Man, get over here, motherfucker. Son of a bitch, man. This game is trying to kill me. There's not many? Okay, gotcha. Now living in the UK. Oh, they probably do assume you're Irish. They probably do. You know, fucking wolves are gonna ruin my pig mask that Jimmy gave me. Gee, that's 3 wolf attacks in a very short amount of time. And that wolf, I felt like, was just a remnant of the pack before, but I thought I killed all those. And they usually don't re-aggro on that quick. Yeah, no shit, man. It's probably Ropain that raided my base. And he's like, don't let Maddie back home. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, I don't have any more rags. Do I? Oh, I don't have a sewing kit either. Shit, son. All right. I hope these people didn't hear my shots. As soon as I shot those first wolves, they stopped. I stopped hearing gunshots. For all I know, these assholes are on my ass right now. Could be the black sigils. South Park episode where they dye Eric's hair. I'm trying to remember what the context of that episode is. It's been a while. I haven't watched South Park in a while. Now they're all like on the Trump thing, and I'm bored with making fun of Trump. It's just like, now it's just sad at this point. I'm so ready to move on from the last like wave of politicians. I'm ready to be disappointed in somebody else's failures, all right? This is what America's all about, damn it. You know, one person comes in and fucks everything up, and then the next person comes in and fucks it up some more. It's the American way. Until you get exhausted by that person, then you vote for some other shithead. Did I want him to win the election? I mean, I didn't want either of them to win the election. Yeah, I wanted both of them to simultaneously decide they no longer wanted to be in the public spotlight and go, spend their ridiculous amount of money to... Yeah, immigration's definitely improved. I mean, it's been a problem in the States for a long time. I remember when I was in high school, in the political debates, they said there was like over 10 million people that didn't, illegal immigrants and stuff. It's only gotten worse. It's not good for anyone. Not even them to, like, live in a country illegally. Now, I'm for, like, also simultaneously, like, making it maybe a little easier or accepting more people to come in, But, yeah, getting rid of illegal immigration is really there shouldn't be any controversy about it. It's like, you gotta, know who's in your country. Know people aren't career criminals or something. All right. Good old Polaner. We're getting close to home. I mean, I'm not really very much to the left or the right. I'm trying to take a reasonably... Yeah, I know it's gotten crazy in Europe. I left Germany in 2010, and it was kind of shortly after that things started going kind of crazy in Europe. Tries to get rid of all the normal kids. Typical Cartman. Yeah, I lived in Germany twice. I was stationed in Germany when I was in the Army. And then when I was a kid, my dad was in the Air Force, and so he was there too. So I lived there twice, actually. I was there from 94 to 98 and then '07 to 2010. But the second time I was in Iraq half of that time, so I was only really there for like a year and a half. But all in all, it was like 5.5 to 6 years. Oh, you were in Berlin? Nice. Yeah, I was a little ways from Berlin, a couple hours. I want to say like 4 hours drive. I was in Schweinfurt, though, kind of in like Bavaria. Yeah, yep. I was in the army for like 5 years. I went to Germany and then went straight to Iraq. Oh, there's a bear. Went straight to Iraq like 5 months after I joined. And then I went back and I was in Germany for a year. And then I went back to Iraq for a year. And then they sent me to... then I went back to Iraq or to Germany. And then they sent me to Kentucky, to Fort Knox. And then I went to Afghanistan. And then I went back to Kentucky. Yeah, for missions and shit. I was in the army, so I got deployed all the fucking time. All the time. My first one was in '07, and then my last one was 2011. So it's been a while. Yeah, crazy stuff. Don't miss it. Not one bit. There are a lot of people that I was in the army with who they like look back really fondly on that time, and I'm not one of them. No, I have partial disability. I don't get enough to live off of. It covers my rent and then like a bill or two, but everything else like food and like the other half of my bills and stuff, I got to make that. So I still got to do something for work. If I worked a part-time job like maybe 20 to 30 hours a week, then I'd probably be fine, even if it wasn't like a great paying job, you know. But I choose to do this because, like, at this point, I've already invested like 2 years or so worth of time. And like over this last year, I had a couple jobs and stuff, and I was streaming the whole time. But like, I basically just came to the conclusion that I should just invest my time in myself and stop wasting my time trying with other jobs. Because it's always like I always have some sort of just big issue. Like my last job, it was kicking my ass physically. Like I was in a lot of pain and stuff after my shifts. And then on top of that, my boss was a just complete idiot. Because I was working for the government, and there's a lot of idiots who work in the government. I don't know if you know this about the American government or not, but a lot of idiots work there. So yeah, I kind of got like wrapped up in that shit. And I only lasted at that job for, God, not even 2.5 months. And then I was just like, I just need to stream full time. And it was about a month after that, I started streaming on this server. And then my stream on YouTube like finally started growing. And I just got monetized on like a week ago, basically. Right before Christmas. So I still don't quite, make what I need to make, but the trend has been upward, and now I can make money on YouTube too. So that really, helps a lot. So I still got a ways to go, but I'm confident I'm going to be able to get to where I need to get to where, I'm not trying to like get rich or anything. I've let go of aspirations of being wealthy a long time ago. I'm just trying to, just get by. Maybe I can save a few bucks for emergencies, But, I mean, overall, DayZ's kind of a niche game anyways. So, like, if you're trying to get rich as a streamer, it might not be the choice. Now, I'm going to play some other games, too. I've played Arc Raiders a bit, but games like that, I'm not gonna main. Like, I'm not gonna play that as my main game. I'll play Hell Let Loose Vietnam when it comes out, but that's another kind of niche game. You know, at least it has been. I'd love for that to change. I put a good, it was about 9 months, I want to say, streaming Hell Let Loose this year. And it worked pretty decently for me on Twitch. I did better on Twitch back when I was streaming Hell Let Loose than I do on YouTube. Or I'm sorry, I do better streaming Hell Let Loose on Twitch than I do streaming DayZ on Twitch, is what I meant. Disability happened, yeah, with military missions and stuff. Most of my stuff all happened in training, though. I just had a lot of shitty luck in training. Unfortunately, it's just kind of how things went for me. But, you know, the way I look at it, I spent 2 years of my life in Iraq and Afghanistan, and nothing bad ever happened to me there. So the way I look at it, I kind of used up all my luck there. And then, you know, maybe I didn't have so much luck when I was in training, but that's all right because I used it up when I was in the war. You know, so I'm fine with it. That's how I try to look at it. Because, you know, I did have a few buddies didn't come back and shit like that, and then me personally, like, I lost way more friends after the war. A lot of people, like, drugs and alcohol, suicide, and car accidents. Ridiculous amount of those. To the point where, like, I kind of, like, stopped keeping in touch with people. Because every time you talk to someone, it's, hey, did you hear about Tommy? Yeah, Tommy died too. And it's just like, oh, it's so depressing. Not many people left. Sad. Real sad. We did pretty well for the most part on our deployments, you know. Each deployment, it was like I lost 1 or 2 people. But out of, you know, when your unit is, your battalion's like 600 or whatever, that's not that bad. I mean, obviously you don't want to lose anybody, but... Oh, hell yeah. We have a convoy. Obviously you don't want to lose anybody, but... When you go to war, that's kind of shit that happens, unfortunately. I'm going to go drop my loot off first, I think, and then run back. Let's see, I got plenty of time until the reset. No! There's a fucking bear right here, dude. Is it chasing me? I don't think it's chasing me. Dude, there's a bear like right there. I'm so lucky. I thought it was about to aggro on me. Oh. Dude, I almost ran right into that fucking thing. Yeah, that'll end an adventure real quick, especially when you got a backpack in your hands. I can't defend myself, Mr. Bear. Come on. All right, hopefully there's no one out here scoping my shit out. Sweet. This is still here too. Oh, that's beautiful. I might be able to fix up this shelter right now. Cool. Well, they shouldn't be able to boost in through the window now. So, actually... I think this is good where it is. I think it's good. All right. Fox pelt. What does this give me? Tan leather. Sweet. I'm going to rebuild this stick shelter here. I think it's just 8. Provide shelter. Yeah, I'll probably have to take it down completely. Running out of fertilizer. It's funny because, of course, the bag of fertilizer I found had already had part of it had been used. Oh, sweet. I got a full 8 out of 8. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, lovely. All right, let's see here. Door barricade. That's weird. They must have brought that in. The others. All right, let's see. I should put some... Or wait, no, I'm going to have to just move everything out of here, actually. Now that I think about it. Boom. Damn, all these sticks are still down here, huh? I wonder how long sticks stay around. I wasn't expecting that. Get rid of that. Mask. Keep the smaller one. Can't believe it. I'm a baser now. A freaking baser, man. All right. Actually, all these sticks, too, I can go ahead and move them back into my place. Or the other place, rather. That's what I mean. I want to obviously barricade that window up just so people can't see in. If nothing else. But I'm going to have to find an entire new box of nails to make that happen. Unfortunately. Perfect. So yeah, it's very possible then these sticks have been laying out here for a good while before I ended up coming back here. All right. Now we want to pack. Bass player, it's over. Yeah. So we're going to be streaming 14 hours a day from now. I'm joking. Not happening. I got to move these sticks probably before I can build the shelter. Dude, I have so many sticks. All right. Put this in the fireplace. Don't need it. Now I should be able to build this. All right, shelter kit, and then we put this down, I believe. And then I need some sticks. Not sure. Do I need... Let's see. Probably just the long sticks, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, that's for the base. Okay, got it. The short sticks are for the actual stick shelter, which we're not making. Build leather shelter kit. Nice little upgrade. Boom, 100 slots. All right. Yep, we got it going. Got it together. Keep the fishing hook on me. It was 2 deer pelts and 1 fox pelt. And it gave me 8 total tanned leathers for the shelter kit. So yeah, 1 fox and 2 deer. I got 3 per with the deer. And then the fox gave me 2. All right. Now, realistically, I should probably bury this, but oh wait, I do have a shovel on me. Duh. Yeah, the stick shelter is only 50. So it's 10 across, so you can at least fit a rifle in there. You know, you can fit a rifle, a gun, but you're only going to be able to put 1 in. You know what I mean? Because of how much space it takes. So, something to think about. Let's have a battery. Here we go. Boom. Alrighty. Keep the food on me. I almost did forget about the convoy, to be honest with you. All right, yeah, let's go hit that convoy. I got space for stuff. Keep my shovel inside. Actually, let me see if I can actually put this in here. No, but it's fine. Dude, my door wasn't shut. I shut the wrong door that whole time. Someone could have just walked in and killed me. Whoopsies. Hilarious. I gotta get these like basic baser things down that I don't have down. Oh, the convoy's gone. God damn. Oh wait, no it's not. Okay. For a second I was like, are you kidding me? All right, looks like a bunch of zombies are still there. Yeah, I'm really not used to having a base. It's been a long time. Maybe we get a shiny new gun. Keeping our base. Last time I looted this, I got a VSD and a FAMAS. But the guns despawned before I was able to Get anything going? Hong Kong.
Kong 420X just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
You sexy motherfucker. Thanks for the raid, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a great stream, man. I just found myself a convoy on Livonia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Guys, Mr. Bonkong, he just he lost his original profile and had to restart. So if you're over on Twitch, make sure you give him a follow. He's in the rebuilding process, which sucks ass. So give him some love. And he plays DayZ, a lot of it. A lot of it. Been putting in some serious hours lately. I see ya. He's living the baser life too. How did he lose it? I don't know. It's something with Twitch. Twitch will like ban you and not even tell you why. It's just low tier experience. It is what it is. All right. There's got to be more than that pistol here, right? Ho, ho, ho. Come to Papa. Love it. Ooh, and an SKS. All right. Verification issue. What? Oh, no. That sucks, Bong Kong. Sorry to hear, dude. Such a bullshit way to lose your stuff. God damn it. God, I hate it when they are perfectly not in sync with each other. There we go. Like you need a window to hit. If they just relentlessly double attack you, then there's no window to hit. Come on, guys. Oh my God, you just can't kill them fast enough. All right, I don't have a bandage right now. Come on, man. That's why I was like, oh, let me shoot him. Okay, I can't. Of course, I can't fucking. All right, I gotta find that one zombie that might have the key card on him. But I gotta save my life here first. Yeah, jacket saved me. I was like, there's gotta be some sort of frickin' clothing here, right? Hopefully no one's around, so they didn't hear my shots. It was just a pistol, though, so theoretically, unless someone's really close, they shouldn't have heard that. Go away. Here we go. Oh, shit. Another one. Wolf Shadow
just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
What's up, Wolf? How you doing, brother? How was your stream? Oh, here we go. I just found myself a convoy here in the lands of Livonia. Hope you've been well, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, yes. Another mag for that gun. See, there's something over here. All right, I gotta find those dead zombies. Key card, please. Please, please, please. Let me get that key card. No key card, no key card. Where was the zombie with the medical hat? That's usually the one that has it. Oh, here he is. Aha, sweet, we got it. Beautiful. All right, now where did I drop that SKS? Where did I drop that SKS? It can't be far. Yeah, that's a bunker card right there. Oh, there's the SKS. All right. I think we done got everything we're going to get. All right. Let me give Mr. Wolf Shadow a shout out here real quick, too. Thank you guys, man. Bong Kong and then Wolf Shadow. Back-to-back raids. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. What was Mr. Wolf playing tonight? Let's see. Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, I've seen you've been playing that lately. Yeah, a 3-gun convoy. Well, I mean, you know. But this, hell yeah. And we got the key card as well. The key card doesn't always spawn on the zombies, so that was a good find. Definitely a good find. All right, now I got to figure out what to do with all this loot. When am I going to the bunker? Well, I got to get a friend to go with me first. But I've definitely got some people I can ask. Just a matter of finding them and catching them when they're, ready for an adventure like that. Keeps locking the wrong damn door. All right. Look at all this beautiful stuff we have now. Ah, oh, so wonderful. Let's see. How do I do the placement thing? Where I put something up on the wall? How do I do that? Let's see. I don't know. Gotta hide somewhere for a minute. See if I can figure this out. No, there's not a gun rack kit, but there is you can place things on the wall. Let's see. On settings and place item. Yeah, let's see. Place item. Oh, well, I don't have a keybind for it. I don't think I got M for anything. All right. Oh, there we go. So you just hold it. Sweet. All right, yeah, we'll just rack these up on the wall for now. I know they'll despawn I think it just has the regular despawn timer. So it would be like for the guns, I think it's 2 hours on the server. Oops. Boom. Oh, that's got an ACOG on it? Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I like to see. All right. Where was the other backpack? There we go. So let's see. What's in here? Nothing. All right. Let's think about this for a minute. I definitely want to bury the code lock. A gun rack kit, yeah. They don't want you to have too many options for loot storage, I think. They actually make it kind of difficult on this server. Because like there's loot slot limits and stuff. You can only have, I think, 10,000, it said, loot items in one area. So they try to limit it just so shit doesn't get out of hand. Yeah, the rats would hoard way too much otherwise. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Now, if I want to put the VSD in here, yeah, I don't want to take the VSD out. Let's see what I got to do here. Hey, what's up, Sergeant Jackson? How you doing, brother? Thank you for the kicks, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a nice night, man. Server name, this is the HeyBarmby Livonia server. HBL, as some of us refer to it as. It's a good time, man. Good time. It's a role-playing server, you know, theoretically, but unfortunately, a lot of people do KOS on it. So sometimes you get some good role-playing and sometimes you don't. We had an awesome run earlier on this life with a guy by the name of Man Bat. May have taken inspiration from a superhero some of you are familiar with, but yeah, man, it's been a good time, dude. Server's fun. It's a lot of fun. I finally got a base going down south, like deep down south. Someone boosted in through my wall already, so I'm kind of like picking out the important shit, figuring out what to do right now. Gonna go try and look for some nails so I can rebuild, you know, all that good stuff. All right, this can stay. This can stay. Yeah, this is a fun server. Highly recommended. If you're on PC, that is. You need to try out Ark? Yeah, I've actually streamed it a few times. I did a couple like 3 or 4 day sessions. I actually did the expedition, and I haven't logged back in since the expedition, Sergeant Jackson. So I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna like main the game for like 2 weeks or something straight. Yeah, I've got a YouTube video out. Where I was like just kind of like killing the shit out of people and they were, you know, being salty ass bitches. And so it's just kind of a salt video called Salt Raiders. It's on my YouTube. It was a lot of fun. What can I say? But yeah, I've already had a good amount of fun. I really love Ark Raiders. It's a great game. And I'm definitely going to be playing it some more. Definitely. I know you've been playing the shit out of it. Every time I see you live, you're playing Dark Raiders lately. You were kind of bouncing around before that. I think I saw you playing like Battlefield and Call of Duty and some Tarkov and shit, maybe. Maybe you played Tarkov. I can't remember. I should probably do a fire before I go. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I need paper. Here we go. Yeah, it's honestly I am too, but for me, like for my stream, DayZ's been doing really well for me. I just got monetized on YouTube actually. So that was a nice little achievement for me. And it was like 2 days before Christmas, so it was a wonderful little Christmas present. But I think this is like my 3rd or 4th monetized stream on YouTube. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it was definitely an accomplishment for me. So I've been affiliated on Twitch for a while, but that's not really that big of a deal. Somebody just drove past my fucking base. God damn it, man. What do I do? What do I do? Guess I'll just hang here, catch the buff, and if these guys show up, they show up. Yeah, they coming to raid me? They better hope they're not the guys that already busted into my place, because if they are, then they're raiding me twice in the raid window, which is only one time per week. Because I haven't even had this base for a week yet. I built this shit 2 days ago. Already got raided. Unbelievable, man. Someone's driving around late at night, off hours, raiding bases. That's just sad. That's just sad. But hey, people gonna do what they're gonna do, right? I knew when I built a base, it was definitely not gonna last forever. They might have just been following the power line down there and not even, because from the power line, you can't even see this house. And you can hear vehicles from very far away. So it's possible they didn't notice me. But I might be completely cooked too. I don't want to lose my base already, man. It's the DayZ paranoia, dude. I tell you, dude. All you got to do is have a base, and that's it. You start playing differently. That was so funny, though. Like an hour, maybe 2 hours ago, I said, man, I haven't seen someone or heard someone driving in a vehicle in so long. I wonder who it is. What's up, Crosh? Dude, somebody just drove past me. Can you believe that shit? Fucking just drove past my base. Fucking DayZ, man. Fucking DayZ. They're probably camping outside my door right now. Oh, you're on almost all the time? Thanks, dude. I appreciate you, man. Oh, you're playing some Tarkov tonight? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Thanks again, man. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. Got some quick thank yous to catch up on. Let's look. Let's look. Wolf Shadow with the raid. Bong Kong with the raid. And then a Careless with 2 gifted and a tip. And oh man, the kicks don't pop up there, huh? That fucking blows. Sergeant Jackson with the kicks as well. I wish that would have popped up. That's a bummer. I don't know. That feed is supposed to be Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. I don't know. Playing Tarkov and watching streams at the same time? Yeah, how do you do that? How does one accomplish that? Dude, Tarkov, that shit takes concentration, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Bert, what's up, brother? We're home sweet home. Someone raided my base earlier, so we put a drying post up in front of it. And I was just about to go out and do some looting, and somebody just drove by my freaking base, dude. Someone just drove by. You believe that shit? Yeah, I always had a hard time on Tarkov too, figuring out where footsteps are coming from. Maybe it's a me thing, maybe it's a game thing, I don't know. I blame Nikita. It's all Nikita's fault. Right? Yeah, even your own footsteps sound weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably one of those things you just got to get used to the game. And after you've gotten beat by confusing sounds so many times, you'll figure out where to look, I guess. Steering sounds weird. Reloading and everything sounds fake. Yeah. I thought it was decent. If you really enjoy like building guns and stuff, it's a great great game for stuff like that. They take that to a level that nobody else does. Yeah, I also much more prefer DayZ, but that's just me. I love the long game, the extended survival and all that shit. It's so much fun. So much stress too. Like starving to death, zombies are killing you, and you're freezing at the same time. Like, oh my god. PvP and get out, yeah. Yeah, I never found the like the quest. I did like 100 hours in Tarkov. I never found the quest to be all that fun or rewarding personally. But again, that's just me. Yeah, it gives you definitely the adrenaline, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I only played Tarkov enough to win a few fights. And it's definitely intense. I would say DayZ's a little more intense personally though. Especially when you've been alive for 6 or 8 hours and haven't seen anyone for, 90% of the time. And then all of a sudden like a geared squad rolls up in front of you. It's like, holy shit, man. In Tarkov, it's like, yeah, that'll get you going, but also it's like you kind of expect that to happen, right? In DayZ, it's like you never know when something crazy is going to go down. I could leave this cabin and Exodus is waiting out there with 5 people ready to search me and everything, Anything could happen. That's one thing about Tarkov was it was cool when they added like the prox chat and stuff, but it's just a lot of people just don't use it. They never intend on teaming up with someone or working together or anything. So it's just less variety that you get in the game. Whereas DayZ, it's like you never know, man. Someone might be cool and betray you. You might meet your next best friend. Like you never know what's going to happen. That's why I prefer it over Tarkov specifically. Oh, you guys calling it a night soon? Yeah. I'll probably be on for a little bit longer. I want to go head east and try and find some nails. But I don't know if I'm going to go all the way out east and then come back too. Because where am I at? Ooh, I've already hit 7 hours. I'm almost hitting overtime. I don't know if my producer is going to allow me. That 8-hour mark, they start getting really really lippy with me, my producer and my manager and my editors and shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I think I might just go out there real quick just to see if anyone tries to kill me. Because the last thing I want to do is take this outside with all these goodies and then get fucking sniped immediately. Please go prone. For the love of God, please go prone. This game sometimes, man. Why has it got to give me a heart attack? All right. I got to play some Tetris here for a second. Figure out a way. I don't really care if I lose any of the other stuff in the event I get killed here. I just want to keep that safe. Just for now, we'll go outside, poke around for a minute. Pretend like we're about to do something. Oh, you were a few minutes behind? Yeah, that happens if you've had it on for a long time. A lot of times, it's kind of weird if it kind of like buffers or anything. It doesn't like just zoot you up to the present. All right. I gotta open that door and close it immediately. It's actually looking all right up here. So yeah, the guys that were driving, I think would have been over here. They might have seen my smoke. But it seems like they've moved on. You think they didn't see me? I'm fingers crossed hoping they didn't see me. They definitely weren't stopping. They were going somewhere else. But they didn't, it wasn't like they were right up on my building. They were down there a little ways. They were transporting loot from the raided base. I was kind of thinking that too. There might be a connection. No, they weren't going towards the raid shots. They were heading east. Which they could have traveled all the way down the road from Sarnowick down to Polana and then taken a left at the power lines down there. Because maybe they live out east somewhere. Or maybe it's the guys that live at the mountain base. I'm not really sure. All right, it seems like nobody's around. I think I can get away with this. Hopefully. No, why does it do that? I wish you could remove the stock doors. It would be really nice. All right. I don't really give much of a shit about anything else here. Well, you know what? While I'm here, we might as well just combine that together. Hacksaw, handsaw, I think. And then I've got the hatchet on me. Cool. I've got the, okay. I think this is good. I don't need to bear anything else with it. Pretty sure. And I can put that back. I'd love to make another one of these leather shelter kits. All right, I got the shovel on me. I'm not going to bury the shotgun ammo. Not that worried about it. All right, now. I've already got several dig spots out here. It's kind of a weird thing because you don't want to put them too close together, but you also don't want to spread them out because then you got to try and find them again. You know what I'm saying? See how this looks when it's done. My shovel's only damaged, so I should get a decent amount of uses out of this. All right. If someone finds that, well, good on them. Now we Put that right there. Cool. I waited around just a little bit after that car passed because I figured they might have pulled off somewhere and then ran back to come camp me, but it doesn't seem like it. Let's take the old rifle out for a spin. Why don't we? How many bullets do I have for this? 5? And that's like it, huh? There's a note near my door? Yeah, that's the note I left, though. I know. If you were hoping the person that raided me had, like, you know, involved some sort of role playing in it, no, they didn't. Not at all. Of course not. I know. It's like, why are they on this? I couldn't tell you. Another great mystery. All right, let's see. I kind of want to drop shit I'm not using for later. Guess I can keep that stuff. Bones. Let's see. Got the one knife. Got water. I know I had a PU scope in one of the dig spots, but I don't want to dig up all my loot just for a PU scope. I already got a scope on the Blaze, so who cares? It's crazy how little stamina I have for how not geared I feel. But yeah, whatever. I think let's ditch one of those. Makes sense. Try and get rid of a couple things here. Map. It's up tap. Oh, the wire will stay in the gate. Nice. I've got the wire that's already there. I don't think I could put barbed wire on doors, right? Yeah, I can't do it on the door. Bummer. Only goes on a fence kit? Okay. Door barricade kit here. I don't really need these binos. Definitely need the food. Keeping the food. Get nice and organized, and then we'll take off here. Yeah, I mean, I just don't really need the barbed wire that much. I got one, so... Because what I think I'll end up doing is boarding up that window and maybe building a fence kit behind it with barbed wire on top so that they can't jump in. I think that would do the trick, right? That would probably do the trick. All right. Time to get on out. Actually, before we do this, I should take a piss real quick. Be right back. All right. Uno Mas Adventure. Let's hit it. All right. To the east. So I wonder who that was driving around. That was the same person that was raiding earlier. Could very well be. Makes a lot of sense, honestly. Well, zombies respawned. Let's double check, make sure nobody's down there. Don't look like it. All right. We know we can't go anywhere around Nadbor. So let's avoid that like the plague. Maybe I could check out the Sila factory. That could work. I wonder where those people could have been going down here, though. Because there's not really anywhere to go, you know? Like, I wonder if they live, like, way on the fringe of the map. It could have been someone doing a bunker run, for sure, too. Would also make a lot of sense. Excuse me. Yeah, like somebody could have ran the bunker who maybe lives out east and they're just like driving down the, you know, way down south part of the map. So they could avoid like Nadbor and shit. Dude, the other night when I was starving to death, I was going to go loot Nadbor, but I couldn't even get into town and somebody was already shooting at me. Yeah, it's not the worst plan, Croche. Not the worst plan at all. They would have been not on this road. There's power lines that they would have probably taken. That pretty much for the most part follows the road. And the power line leads all the way past like the Sila factory. From Polana all the way down that way. So it's a great guide to go way out east if you live out that way. You know, I probably should have grabbed those bullets out of the 75 round drum mag. I didn't do that. I may end up regretting this. I've only got like a dozen bullets on me. That was kind of stupid in hindsight. I probably shouldn't have done that. All right. Here, that's exactly what I was talking about. There's the power line. This is probably the road they were driving down. If it's someone that lives in like Konopki or Dolnik or the the power plant or like the castle way out east, they probably took this road all the way down as far as it would take them. Oh, you know what? It's the people that live here, probably. At the castle. I know someone lives here because they got a door out there. And I want to say I saw that they had a garage or something for like a vehicle. It might actually be the people who live here. Okay, maybe not so much on the vehicle garage. Hey, hello? Anybody home? Oh, you know what? It could be the people that live down at this base, too. These guys were shooting at me the other day. I actually owe them death and destruction. I walked up to their base and, like, said, hello, is anybody there? And then they, after I ran away, when no one said anything, they were shooting at me. Like, the fuck, dude? Time for payback? I'm so hip. I dropped all my good shit, so if I die right now, it's not a big deal. And they've been on, like, late at night, too. Hey, what's up, Elvis? Were you here when me and Jimmy ran together? I ran into Man Bat, and we had a nice 3-4 hour run together. Pretty solid. But yeah, we made it down to my base, and someone had broken through my window and completely dismantled it and boosted into my base. And it looked like they were trying to take it over, but they hadn't broken down the door yet. And it looked like they were trying to make a shelter kit. Okay. Looked like they were trying to make a shelter kit, but they didn't finish it. And so we kind of waited for a while, but nobody showed up. And Jimmy and I just kind of ran off for a little bit, and then he ended up having to go. So I've just been kind of like looking for nails so I can reinforce my shit. Need nails? Who owes me? The Acid House guys owe me 2 boxes actually, but they've been building like event spaces and stuff, you know. I don't really want to ask them for anything right now while they're because they're doing some good stuff. Maybe wait till they run out of ideas. But I'd love to just find them myself, of course. If possible, you know, if possible. Well, I did block the windows. I had the window completely barricaded, as much as you can. But they broke them down, shot through, blew it up, whatever they did, and then boosted through it anyways. So, you know, I just got to... Oh, here we are. I just got to kind of tie that up a little better. And hopefully I can keep it going for a little while. But I did put a drying post in the window for now. And then I'm going to reboard it up and then put some more nails into the door. Nah, of course they didn't leave a note or anything, man. I mean... Why would someone leave a note on a role-playing server when they are raiding people? I had a note on my door saying, "Hi, I just built this base and there's nothing here yet." I had a stick shelter, so to be fair, you know, I could add some really good stuff in that stick shelter. I could have. You never know. But... I mean, they only took a couple things. They took, I think, like my hatchet and my charcoal tabs or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's all they got. So, whatevs. I hope they felt happy when they... walked out of there with basically nothing. Yeah, no, very true, very true. But it's like, you know, if you raid somebody, and it's clearly a solo player, who probably isn't going to be able to do anything back, you could at least start some sort of story, but I don't know. People choose not to. I'll scope this out for a minute here. Down there, yeah, there's already a zombie, so those guys are probably home. It's probably them who had the vehicle. Probably them who had the vehicle. And if they drive that path, I mean, it might have been them who raided me, honestly. If it ends up seeming like it was, in fact, possibly them. Yeah, being by a convoy definitely makes it vulnerable. But realistically, I don't think there's anywhere safe to build on this map. I don't think there's a single place you can really get away with building. Where a base will last more than a little bit. Because you gotta think, like, everything else west everything out west is like on the way to the bunker. You know? It's like, fuck. That's why I was like, all right, I guess I'll pick something way down south, kind of off away from shit. But I didn't even know there was a convoy there. Osh, I'm on Livonia. This is, it's kind of, it's Livonia basically with the Sakal mod. Hence the winter atmosphere. You always play Chernaroos? Nice. Yeah, Chernaroos is a great map. But it gets old after a while, you know. One day you'll inevitably want something else. All right, so I know there's a base, I think in that building right there. Yeah, it's that building. Oh, leaving the game. Just taking a little DayZ break. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, no, it's very much a faction server. 2 controllers in 4 months. Oh no. Yeah, if you're on console, I know people are ruthless. Lot fewer people that talk. Well, somebody drove by my base and I ended up deciding to leave shortly after. No stick trip. Yeah, I'm on Twitch, Kick, and Rumble as well. Sure is quiet around here. Doesn't really seem like anyone's doing anything in there. Yeah, a little too quiet, exactly. Yeah, they'll ditch you pretty quick. Factions only do things as long as they're beneficial to the factions, you know. And it never lasts for long. Because eventually they'll just find something that's more beneficial than protecting a solo player. Yeah, I mean, I did leave a note outside my door, so I'm hoping at least that the factions that like me won't raid me, right? What's up, Shin Kicks? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. Yeah, if you live close to a faction, most people know that making too much noise is just going to draw people out. Yeah, that's one thing about my base is it's so far south. Not a lot of people are going to hear me if I get raided. Even Nadbor, I don't know if they'd hear it. Couldn't be sure. Should go. I might as well go loot W Town. You never know. Might find a box there. You never know. Would be nice. Thought I saw something way down there for a second. I don't think so, though. All right, what is that zombie out here for? Is there like a structure down here? Oh, yeah. Oh, this house, yep. Yeah. I remember when Barry got raided, I was like, oh, God. Maybe I shouldn't ever build a base. Maybe it's really not worth my time. If even Barry's getting raided, then damn, I'm screwed. A white hunter backpack. Not bad. Kind of like it. Not enough to wear it, but pretty cool. Try and get up to this highway here. I shouldn't be too far away from it. I was gonna say, I thought I just heard wolves or something. Jesus Christ, man. Always in the face. Always in the face. Every time. I think my compass got fucked up too. My compass might have been already. Check these caravans for nails. You never know. You never know. Somebody had a fire here, huh? Interesting. How many bullets do I have? All right, 7 plus. Okay, so I got 9 shots for the blaze. Good to know. Good to know. I wonder how long ago this was. Try and get to W Town before nightfall. How many more shots do I got in my SK2? All right. Need to find a box. I know I've got a decent little stash of 7.62 buried. Maybe 20 or 40 bullets. Yeah, the illusion of safety. And that's kind of why I was like, oh man, you know, I might as well just do my own thing. Try and make it work down south by myself. I figured it was worth a shot, but I'm not surprised I got raided as quickly as I did. Just because, like you said, I mean, there's a convoy right there. People who travel down south are going to know that house is there. I figured anyone who found it would probably be like in a faction and would probably not give a shit about it, but I guess I was wrong on that part. I was wrong. What do you know? All right, there's my highway. Yeah, even Copa will fall if people know what that, you know, if people know how to raid, they know how to raid. A fucking zombie right there, dude. That scared the shit out of me. Getting all the like random ass. There's probably not many people on the server right now since it's Tuesday morning, but like all the random little zombie spawns I'm getting right now since there's not 1,000 zombies loaded in. Yeah, I figured my thirst was gonna be popping soon too. It was a good little run. It's been a good life. Got a lot of shit done. Haven't had any oh shit moments yet, which is nice. But surely it's not going to last long. Yeah. They'll never break through this. We have dragon's teeth in pill boxes. The Germans will never get past us. I'll take me a VSS. You know what I got in my pocket? Oh, fuck. I ditched that. All right. Never mind. I don't have in my pocket what I thought I had, but what am I on? Semi-auto? Mag's damaged. Yeah, we'll keep it on semi. Beautiful. And we'll take this god-awful scope off of it. I got something for the next 17 packs of wolves that come attack me. You know they're coming. Yeah, I was never going to last. If only they had the foresight. Or the foreskin. Whatever. Whatever it was that they needed, they didn't have. Couple 5.56s. Michael from Sweden here. I'm rocking camo helmet with police vest. Yeah, I'll totally not shoot that guy. I didn't see what day that note was from, but it's probably old news anyways. You know? It's like earlier I was running and I found a note and it said, you know, Joe was here. And that was the whole note. I was like, yeah, you know, in 2 or 3 months when I run into someone named Joe, I'm going to be like, hey, are you the guy that left that note in the shitter down in Zalessi like 3 months ago? Joe was here? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of deception involved in the whole World War II thing. Yeah! Let's get the fuck out of here. Ah, it feels good. All right. See? You got to put in the steps, all right? You put in the steps, you get rewarded. Unfortunately, it's just sometimes the steps equal out to about 300 kilometers before you get rewarded. But then other times, not so much, all right? This time, we probably only did 150 kilometers since the last box, you know? Nice, short little session. You can knock that out real quick on your own. You know, Croach, I believe that, too. I believe that in my soul. I do deserve it. Thank you. Especially after those assholes raided me. Or as Man Bat says, assholes. Good shit, good shit. All right. Try not to look shootable. Yeah, exactly. We want to get these home. I was planning on having to go all the way to Konopki, which honestly is not much further, but... Oh, man, I'm glad I had a bunch of water on me, too. I'm going to be able to actually just, like, not worry about food or water and just focus on getting home and not getting shot, hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, realistically, there's probably not many people on right now. But the other night that I checked Pop, it said 40, and then I got shot, like, in the woods soon after, so... Double skin that door. Oh, yeah, we're double wrapping that fucker. As hard as possible. You're south of Konopki? Okay. Yeah, low pop's ruthless, man. Especially down south. Seems like some people kind of wait for low pop before they even start looting. But plus, here's the thing. Vanilla Livonia is only 50 pop on official servers anyways. You know? So here I'm saying, oh, it's low pop. There's only 40 people. Well, that's 80% populated on official. So, you know. You can never assume, even when it is low pop, that it's actually, you know, not well populated in terms of, you know, players in your, you know, 1 kilometer bubble or whatever. Yeah, no, you're right. There's a lot of people that don't go, like, pretty much past the power lines, I think. That's kind of like the cutoff of the map, where things start getting a little crazier. It's like past the power lines, the wolf and the bear spawns instantly multiply. Like, way more. Every once in a while, you'll get some wolves. Or maybe a bear up north, but not often. It's a pretty rare event. 2 guys. I lost 30 guys, but managed to bring Chris to your base. He'd never been south, yeah. It's wild to think, man, but, you know, a lot of people, they're just like, dude, fuck that shit. It's too hard. It's too hard. You know what would be sick? If there's nails on this outpost. Earlier, I picked up duct tape there. And then I just picked up a pack of nails, so another one's going to spawn in, right? Right? That's how that works, right? Probably not, but it would be cool. Double dipping? Sign me up. Another blaze spawns in here. Let me get them bullets. Oh. No nails. A boy can dream, right? A boy can dream. All right, I'm going to be freezing to death soon. But I think we're just going to rough it out. There's nothing more important right now than getting home. Not the one single thing. Like everything I come up on, whether it's a road or a building or something, I'm like, oh God, there could be someone here. I mean, I guess being paranoid is the only way I'm going to make it back, right? That and, you know, just a little bit of luck that a bear doesn't spawn on top of me when it gets dark here in a couple minutes. That would also help a lot. Go a long way towards my survival. All right. Where, oh, where is good old Swarog? Where, oh, where could she be? Maybe I'm not south enough? I'm probably not south enough. Yeah, Swarog's going to be over that way somewhere, I think. Ooh, maybe I can get on this rock and see Swarog. What happened to Exodus? Exodus is live and fine. They're totally fine. That faction will never die. Several mill sites. From Rome in World War II? No shit. Dude, I have so many good channels that I follow for like documentary, like history documentaries and stuff. Mr. Player, welcome on in. Yeah, it's not quite brain rot here. Not quite. Pretty close, but not quite. All right, where in the unholy fuck? I still must have a ways. Must be a ways away from Swarog. Are you talking about the video from a long time ago, Astra? If so, then yeah, we took almost all their stuff. But that was 2 seasons ago. Yeah, this is DayZ Shovel. Good old DayZ. And right now I'm hauling ass trying to get home because I found one of the rarest, most coveted items on the server. The ever-elusive box of nails. This isn't quite like vanilla DayZ. Not quite like vanilla DayZ. Yeah, I know. I was talking about that the other day. I was talking about, I think, my first life on the server, which just so happened to be raiding Exodus. Got executed Kartar style while cooking it on... Yeah, Shovel. It happens. I've had some pretty bad deaths. Today, my first life. Today, I was starving to death and I was fighting a zombie. I was pretty fresh. I didn't have any loot, and someone with a suppressed gun mowed me down like I was cannon fodder. So it gets rough out here sometimes, you know. It's just the way DayZ is. Sad but true. The way DayZ is. But this is a organic RP server, so no one's like forced to roleplay or anything. There's no requirement that you have to roleplay. So there are some people who are very brutal on the server. And there are some people who are completely dedicated to like character roleplays. And then there are some people who character roleplay and also are very deadly. But then they kind of more like have a story and stuff. So you get a lot of different players on this server. It keeps it interesting. Definitely keeps it interesting. Give you guys some brightness. It's about to be dark here. I apologize for the excessively black screen coming up. On the server, they have the dark nights on DayZ. There's light nights and dark nights that you can select, so... Yeah, I'd enjoy more without the zombies. I'll tell you, you know, this server, when it's populated, since there's so many people, the zombies, a lot of times, it takes them 5 minutes to spawn in. So by the time they start spawning in, you're already done looting the town anyways, you know? Now, right now, so this is a European server, and a lot of the player base is European and then American as well, of course. and I think right now is kind of, you know, generally the low pop times, probably like 30 to 40 people. But, you know, vanilla Livonia is only 50 anyways, so it's really not much of a drop. Yeah, everybody be waking up soon. Exactly. I saw a power line over here. Power line over here might actually be the one I need. 58? Yeah, so forget everything I just said. There's more people than official server could handle. That's crazy. So this server, they push it. The max pop on it right now is 110. And when Wipe Week came out, it was 115. They were trying to help with the queue and stuff. And plus, since there wasn't any bases left, you know, yeah, exactly. Shovel. Every NA player right now is like, ooh, I'll go loot when it's low pop. But yeah. Oh well. Hopefully we can still make it home. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure this power line down here is probably the one I'm looking for. Fairly sure. Part of me thinks I probably should have done a fire real quick, but also there's 58 motherfuckers running around. I ain't trying to do a fire in the woods as it's getting dark, you know. This is HeyBarmby's Livonia, HBL, as we call it. But yeah, if you just search HeyBarmby's Livonia, it's PC only. But it's not like there's not a crazy amount of mods on this. There really isn't. There's some mods that fit in well with like role players and stuff, like different clothings. There's the weed mods on it, stuff like that. And I feel like I should have hit this power line by now. Did I pass this? Not realize it? No way, right? Yeah, it's bad on console. Pretty bad on console. Not wrong. But also, console DayZ is better than no DayZ, so. Yeah, it can be hard to find sometimes. I use LaunchZ. I think LaunchZ is great. Not even just to pump up the homie Ropain, but it's actually a really good launcher that gives you like all the information, time of day, how many people are in queue, how long the days and nights are, every single mod that's on it. It's a really good launcher. It's better than DZSA. It's got everything that DZSA and the vanilla launcher has, but also like, you know, all of it in one place. And then it goes through mods one at a time, so you can figure out which mod you need to update and shit. But it automatically does all that stuff, so makes life easy. Yeah, dude. I think it's great that they are able to get new people into the game and stuff by busting out on console, but it is really a drop off. As someone who started on PS4, Foxy. As someone who's started on PlayStation 4, like it was really bad, and people, you know, even with the next gen going to PS5, people still complain about it quite a bit. So it's just unfortunate that that's how it is. Sad but true. Yeah. Well, plus there's still like, you know, like duping problems and all that shit on console, which is just kind of ridiculous. It's like, come on, man. How's that still a thing? You're not going to have a healthy online game environment when cheating is so readily available like that, but I would assume if they could fix it easily, they would have done it already, right? You know? I don't think anyone at Bohemia Interactive is happy about the fact that they can't stop people from duping in this game. Tis what tis. What is that, by the way? Peanuts? Damn. I was hoping for a chocolate bar. I got a sweet tooth. All right, it's about to be very dark here. So just bear with me, all right? The nights are short on this server, at least. We'll probably be home long before the night ends. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing about owning a server is if you have a lot of rules, then you have to try and moderate it, so it's really tough. PS5 player here, the amount of cheating is actually quite insane, really. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. At least you can kind of get your feet wet with it and stuff. But yeah, official servers have been pretty notorious for dupers and cheaters and wall hackers and aimbotters and all that shit, man. It sucks. I like honestly I enjoy playing official just because you get to play the game exactly how the developers intended it to be played. And I like to play on official every once in a while when they release major updates, just to really get a feel for that update. But you played yesterday and met 2 cheaters. Damn. That sucks. First all AI reality show has been made. Wow. Was anyone asking for that? I'm telling you, Bones, when those nukes start flying or the asteroid comes, I'm not going to be shedding any tears for humanity. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, Shovel, that's the part that really sucks is you work your ass off. I mean, I forgot about that. We busted a hacker on this server, believe it or not. And this is, I mean, HeyBarmby, if you're not familiar with HeyBarmby, he's a very, very popular, one of the most popular live streamers and video makers. He makes really good videos as well. But this is his server, and so even on this server, man, every once in a while you get someone fucking hacking. It's like the anti-cheats and shit. They can't always detect the newest things, you know? Yeah, you remember that? Yeah. I've got a short on it on my YouTube. I think it's called Milton busts a DayZ hacker. Hopefully I'll be long gone before Skynet takes over, yeah. Yeah. See, you're lucky, Bones. You got to live out the golden age of humanity. I came in at the beginning of the slide, you know? You got your golden years and the golden apex of humanity. Me, like, you know, by the time I hit my 40s, this might be crumbling. Cheaters every week, dude. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, we did. We got the very first teleporter on the server, actually. It was a very proud moment for everyone. It was a proud moment for me, proud moment for the chat who called him a cheater, who was convinced he was a cheater. And a proud moment for Ropane, because admins love nothing more than getting cheaters the fuck off their servers forever. It's great. It's wonderful. Black Sabbath live in 78? Bro. It's not even fair. It's not fair. Wait a second. Which one am I going? Okay, yeah. I guess this diverts off the path here. I got to see Black Sabbath without Bill Ward in 2018. 40 years later. Did you get to see Zeppelin, Bones? Now, if you got to see Zeppelin, I'll be far more jealous. It's not that I don't absolutely love Black Sabbath, but Zeppelin may be my all-time favorite band. Maybe. Mushroom. Look at that. Beautiful. I would have loved to get to see Zeppelin. Didn't get to see Zepp. That's a bummer. Bummer, bummer. Wait a second. Am I home already? I don't think so. We're not lost in the woods. Yeah, I think it's the next hill. I want to say. Next hill? See if I can see the Swarog radar in past the tree line. It's so hard to see past the trees. Yeah, I know. You guys can't see shit. I love the Dark Knights and all, but from a pure content perspective, it's not good for me. I always lose viewers during the night, and the software I use for streaming does not have any better brightness than what I'm using right now, which fucking sucks ass. I mean, I can barely see a goddamn thing myself. Okay, let's see. There's that tower. I gotta be real close to my house. Finding a tree and sitting under it until sunrise. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. I've seen Jethro Tull. I saw them in 2010 in a salt mine in Germany, somewhere out in East Germany. I'm not entirely sure exactly where it was. I haven't done enough research to refine the place that it happened at, but it was really fucking cool. I think I ran past my house. Is that the Swarog? Oh, there's the Swarog Tower. Okay. Dude, I gotta be like right next to my house and I just can't see it. Yeah, dude. My house is like right over here. I even said that. I was like, I think I might be right next to it. What the fuck is this place? But at the back of the audience. Amen, Shovel. Amen. Yeah, I prefer not to get pissed on in shows that I gotta pay to get into. Yeah, the safety of a YouTube video, exactly. Oh, there's my house. All right, fuck. All right. Scope this shit out. Hopefully nobody's around. All right, so I'm gonna need some planks. I could actually make some planks out here right now. You know what I'm saying? Let's do that. Oh, wait. I don't have a... Yeah, shit. Okay, I don't have a saw on me. Yeah, flying feces and assault, yeah. I try not to be assaulted at the concerts I go to. It's a small ask, but an ask nonetheless. Camping out my own house. I mean, if someone's sitting around here with MVGs on, there's not much I can do about it, right? I don't think I see anybody. I think we're good. I think we're safe. I think we're fine. No, closed door. All right. See, we're perfectly fine. There's nothing to worry about. You guys are way too paranoid. All right. Let's see. Probably get a fire going. I went to see Idols a long time ago, and the singer spat all over in the front row. Oh, God. She loved that. Get spit on by a band that's not even that great. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to diss your band. They're not bad. They're not bad. I'm being harsh. Yeah. I'm also a fan of the tour t-shirt, but not the feces. They can keep the feces. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to pretend like I'm super familiar with their catalog, but I remember listening to them a while back and thinking, meh. Pretty much. It's like, it's all right, I guess. Where did that Savannah come from? Did I bring that home? I didn't bring a Savannah home. Did that spawn here? The fuck? What is going on with my base? There's like a ghost that keeps just spawning in loot here or something. There's only $5 ticket. Yeah, they used to be pretty underground, I thought. They get a little softer. That's probably what happened. Went a little soft. The Exploited. Trying to remember. Another like punk band kind of, right? Yeah, those are the good shows though. When you see them early on, when they're they still got energy and they're not completely their hatred of the music industry hasn't accumulated yet after relentless touring and coming home broke. That's the best time to see a band. It's funny because people always wonder why bands change their sound. And they kind of start sounding a little less underground. And it's like, it's because that life is hard. No shit, Shovel. That's funny. Oh my God. Last Baltimore show I did, I'm almost certain I found a bag of heroin on the ground. I mean, I didn't, try to test it or anything, but some sort of brownish residue. Come on, door. Close. You're making me nervous. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's beef up this door. Actually, you know what? Before we do the door, yeah, let's do the window. Just to see where we end up. Need this. Fence kit, watchtower, flagpole.
That Count
Hey,
Crisp
dude.
slipped
Thank
the
you.
$2 Canadian bills straight into Matty's back pocket. What a pal.
Thanks for slipping that. I know you guys don't have $2 bills in Canada. Brian, my producer, is kind of an idiot, to be honest with you. But thanks for that tip, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get this shit done, damn it. Come on, window. Post. What is going on here? I think the drying post is kind of fucking it up. Let's do this real quick. There we go. God damn it. Come on, game. We're just like trying to, you know, quickly get something done, and the game is just like, fuck you, Maddie. You want to beef up your base? No. Oh, dude, yeah. Back when you could get away with things? All right, let's see. What do I need here? Again, I need sticks and planks and nails. Sticks and planks and nails. I think I need 4 regular sticks. Was it? Damn. I don't have any more. I'm going to have to go out and get some. All right, let's put these in here first so they don't get lost. Then I need sticks, big sticks. The red, yeah, probably. You're probably not wrong. I reckon it is making me stick out a bit. All right, I can carry 3 here. Yeah, the drugs were cheap. And even if you were unemployed, you could still afford them. Nowadays, you work 60 hours a week, you still can't buy drugs. It's ridiculous. Not in this economy, let me tell you. Boom. All right, I think that's it. I think we're ready to do this again. Rebuild our window. We know it's not going to take the whole box, at least. All right, that took 8. All right, that also took 8. So it's going to be 8 per level, probably. And I think boarding up the gaps will fill her up. And that's it, right? Well, if there is shovel, he missed his opportunity. He could have had me. But instead he was snoozing. All right. We'll fit everything else we can onto this. Inner upper planks, inner lower planks. Okay, that's it for the door. Care homes would be revolutionized. You might not be wrong on that, honestly. It seems like the older generation, man, they were just like, whatever. This is fine. I remember the place my grandpa was in. It was like, oh boy. Pumpkin seeds. How do I got pumpkin seeds in here, man? What is going on? Where did pumpkin seeds come from? Dude, someone has been like logging into my base or something. Unless Jimmy dropped those and I just don't remember. What the fuck, man? It was like I found that Savannah rifle was in here. Like, what the hell? What is going on? And why is this so misplaced? Oh my God, look at that. Terrible. All right, how many? I still got 28 nails. That's beautiful. No, close. I meant to close the other door. Close the other door. Well, maybe I can't close the other door now. Oh, wait. Come on, let me get that. Let me get that. No. Oh, well. It's fine. All right, so we still got a few nails. I mean, I guess I might as well just... Should I build another door this way? Like facing that way? Since someone will probably boost through. Or wait, you know, I should just put that drying rack back up. I forgot about that. I need to do a fire too. I've been stalling. All right, we got some joints for the road later. Beautiful. All right, let's hit this fire. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't have a fire starter still. I've been alive so long and I haven't found a fire starter yet. It's pretty wild. Comrade Kennedy, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Anybody else who subbed? And it only gives me a notification if your subs are public. So if your subs aren't public and you subs and I didn't get a notification, it's not because I secretly hate you. It's just because, you know, YouTube doesn't put that info out. So thank you anyone else who subbed as well. I appreciate all you guys. Got a bunch of raids on Twitch today, man. Thank you. Wait, shit, let's load up. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'd love to keep the base. We'll see if it's in the cards for us or not. It's taken so long to get it working. Yep, I'm stuck. There we go. All right, let me see. I need bark so I can make that fire. And that's it. Now let me give you guys DayZ. All right. Other than that, man, if I could find like a metal sheet that's not super far away, oh, that would be super cool. I should, just before I log out, I should just walk down there to that the spot down there just to see if there's maybe a metal sheet at that little tiny industrial. But I could probably find one at Swarog pretty easily, I would guess. We need to fill up my water bottles. How many? I've got 4. Okay, cool. Good enough for me. All right, so I want to keep this hatchet on me just in case somebody is logging in inside my base. I don't want to leave anything that they can use to bust out of. Let me see. Is this? Can you disassemble with this with a hammer? I don't think you can. Nope. Okay, cool. Is exactly what I want to see. Oh man, that second box of nails was fucking clutch. I'm so glad we found that. Great success. Great success. All right, what was I going to do? Sharpening stone. That's right. Bloop. Fix up the hatchet. I'll keep the hatchet on me. Like I said, in case this this guy's logging into my base. He's just been trapped in my base for days. No, I was able to get out on my own. I was able to sneak out the window, so it's definitely not a matter of being trapped or anything like that. Damn, I really don't like that. But I don't want to disassemble it and rebuild it because then I'm going to lose all those nails, or lose a good portion of them at least. And I don't want to do that, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, man, I have just not enough to do a damn... Oh, man, I need 4 nails and I could have been able to do a crate. I kind of wasn't thinking about that as I was building this door up. That's mighty unfortunate. I wonder if more planks would let me build more stuff there too. Not sure. It's definitely worth running down the road though to see if there is in fact a metal sheet out there. I didn't think I had 3 of these. I thought I only had 2. Swap these out. All right. Anything here that I'm dying to keep? Guess I could keep that magazine. Could keep this. I don't really care about a Pioneer. Honestly, I should just ditch the mag with the gun. Leave the bullets behind. Keep those on me. Leave these. Oh, I wish I could ditch that too. Oh well. think everything else, for the most part, I can keep. Put this kit up. In probably this window first. Gotta think. Man, these don't place very well. Okay. Now I see what I'm doing a little better. I think that other window's maybe just sized a certain way that it doesn't seem like it's wide enough for one. Because yeah, both sides you got space, and then it went way up. Maybe that was just me though, placing it wrong, and that's why it ended up so high. But oh well. We'll not fuck the next one up at least. This is a lot of trial and error. You know, like I said, I haven't based in forever, ever. All right. The rest of all this crap can disappear, and I don't really care. Leave the guns there. Throw some of this other crap away. These pumpkin seeds, where did they come from? They were probably Jimmy's. Hopefully. All right, and I think I left my mask in here, right? No, I buried it. That's right. Ooh, sweet. This spawned in. Hell yeah. I got more of those. All right, yeah, fuck this. Got one buried. Got my shovel. Got my hatchet. That's really all I need. I might be bugged. Do I only have one? I don't even have a full buff yet. Shit, man. It's taking so long. Am I like damp or something? No? Weird. Weird. All right. How many bullets I got in this thing? One bullet? Yeah, I don't really care about that. Keeping that P1. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, shit. I forgot you gotta hold it. Let's see. Hold, boom. And then... There we go. Take this, hold, and tap. Boom. Why did it go upside down? It's not a perfect mod, I guess. Boom. All right. That's funny. All right, I got a little space. And I can ditch this in my bag if I need to, if I get another gun. All right, let's go fill up our water and then run real quick to that industrial. And then we can call it. What is this? Ooh, 8.5 hours? Man, I hit overtime tonight. Crazy. I appreciate all you guys hanging around, man. Thank you. Let me bring up the screen real quick. Count Crisper, thank you for the $2 Canadian dono. Appreciate you. Wolf Shadow with the raid, and Bong Kong 420 with the raid on Twitch. Thank you guys. And then a Careless with the 2 gifted memberships and the €2 €2 dono. I appreciate y'all. And then over on Kick, let's not forget Mr. Sergeant Jackson. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Sergeant Jackson, he's been streaming for a while, man. He's a pretty well-known streamer. Veteran streamer as well. I think it was an infantry cat. I believe, if I remember correctly. Hopefully I'm not wrong there. Hope you're having a great night, OG. I'll be back tomorrow. We're not into the stream right now. I still got a couple little 1 or 2 things I'm gonna do, and then we'll end stream. But I'll be back tomorrow for another run, trying to beef up this base so I don't have to deal with getting raided. And then our next box of nails, I'll be able to maybe get a crate going, which will be nice. Get some real storage up in here. Thanks again. I appreciate all you guys hanging out late on a school night like this. It's very late. All right. I'm triple buffed. Let's go check this real quick. All right. So I'm pretty sure this is like right off the power lines too. Shouldn't be far at all. A lot of times, it's got one of those big sheds, those real big, like kind of warehouse almost looking sheds. That they definitely spawn a lot of metal sheets. I've seen many a metal sheet spawn there. Those types of buildings. So maybe we get lucky here, because I think I've got enough nails already to board up some metal sheets. Beef that up a little more so I don't have to worry about, well, at least make it so if someone is going to raid me, they have to use some explosives and whatnot, you know what I mean? Make them work for that shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the bottom of this hill is what I'm looking for. Yeah. All right, lucky metal sheet, lucky metal sheet. We shall see. Another Savannah. Let's keep finding Savannahs. This one's in good shape and has a magazine. So there really are a lot of decent high-powered hunting rifles down south. They seem to be pretty plentiful. There's a few places I've noticed I find them quite a bit. Oh, another mag for the Savannah. Well, I'm just gonna have to eat up some food now, aren't I? Ah, fuck, that was the wrong gun. Whoopsies. I was supposed to be shooting the VSS, not the Blaze. Whoops. Oh my god, another Savannah. What the fuck? They're everywhere. Alright, I should probably loot this real quick and get the hell out of here. Oh my god, a magazine. Of course I'd find a bunch of stuff. A bunch of good stuff now. Yeah, whoops. Shit happens. Great time to have a VSS though, right? Seems like I'm not gonna get lucky. Oops. There we go. Another Vicar mag? Holy crap, dude. What am I gonna do with all this loot? Alright, yeah, let's get the hell out of here. If there's anyone remotely close, they might be heading my way now. Go steal the ammo out of that gun. Yeah, man. Ah, it's just one bullet. That's fine. Well, I mean, Jesus, I didn't realize there was that good of loot there. Got 2 Vicar mags with 19 bullets each and like almost 20 308 rounds plus a Savannah with a hunting scope? What the fuck, dude? It was like really good loot. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. So yeah, 8 rounds there, 8 rounds there. Fuck yeah, dude. I was hoping just to find a metal thingy, but yeah. All right. Man, thank you guys for hanging tonight. I appreciate y'all. It was a long one. That was 8 hours and 43 minutes. Holy shit. There's my links. You want to join my Discord, follow me on YouTube. It's where most of my chatters are on YouTube, so just for future reference. But thank you everybody so much, man. Count Crisper, thanks for that dono. Carolus, thanks for the dono and the gifted subs. Sergeant Jackson, thanks for the kicks. And then Bong Kong and Wolf Shadow, thanks again for those raids, man. Jimmy, of course. How could I forget Jimmy? Jimmy fucking raided me over on YouTube, too. Thank you guys, man. I really appreciate y'all. If I don't see you again for the new year, have a fantastic new year. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and then probably early. Sorry, I got double music going here. I'm going to stream again tomorrow and then probably earlier on Wednesday. And because I got to end at a reasonable time so I can watch some college football. Yeah, Dadalorian, dude, thanks for hanging out for the last 4 hours or however long it was. It's been a minute, man. I really appreciate you guys so much. Just hanging out and chilling, dude. It makes me happy. But yeah, oh shit, we gained 4 subs too over on Where am I? Oh, there I am. All right, I'm supposed to be up here. Yeah. We gained 4 subs over there on YouTube too. Got a kick follow or 2 I saw come through. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. 1,000's the next mark. Then I can annoy the shit out of you guys with ads. So, oh yeah, you subbed Datalorian, and then there were a couple other that I saw either said that they subbed. So, thank you guys, man. But y'all have a good one. I'm gonna find someone, see if there's anybody on tonight on YouTube that I can rate you guys out to. Okay. Not any smaller streamers I know, unfortunately. Let me see on Twitch. Let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Yeah, we'll raid Mr. Mono. He just started his stream 20 minutes ago. Hell yeah. Give Monos love. He's playing some Hell Let Loose. Mono's a great fucking streamer, man. If you're even remotely interested in Hell Let Loose, he is very thorough at explaining the game and what he does and why he does it. He plays a lot of Commander and stuff. He's great to watch. All right. See you guys on Twitch. And the rest of you. I'll be back tomorrow. Much love. I appreciate y'all. Thank you again. You love the gloves? Yeah, they're like compression gloves because my fucking fingers hurt, man. They're like those copper fit type kinds of gloves, so. All right, see y'all later. Peace.